Alright. Stream's up. Now I just gotta tell everybody.
I don't know.
Oh wait, let me open no Twitch. There we go.
I know, I'm tagging him. I tagged him again. I'm distracting him so he can get out. I know, I don't have a single weapon. I'm leaving to go find a weapon, so you're on.
Oh, I better turn down the volume. There we go.
I'm literally out of here. He got him.
Share.
On set. I shot him with the pistol so he wouldn't shoot at you, and I just left.
Copy link. That's what I meant to say. There we go.
How could there be nothing here, man? I never land here. I didn't. I have no idea. I know this place is full of plates.
Okay. I posted it on my Discord server. Now I just need to do it on send to my
You're like
friends.
next to him, by the way. Like you're in that zone where he's at. I'm not sure where. Oh, there he is. He saw me. I don't know where he went.
Okay.
That's what I do, Jared, to those kinds of people. Oh, it failed. It doesn't, a scope is obviously a must, but it doesn't bother me as much as it does.
Alright. I have notified everybody. So.
Gotcha.
Oh wow, the game looks really different whenever you have a bunch of different players. It's neat.
Wow. We gotta go this way.
Makes the single player experience seem like the way you're not really intended to be doing it.
So you can get shot?
I've only ever played the single player though, and it's always been a lot of fun.
There was a lot of close calls.
Anyhow, I'm gonna be finishing up the game today more than likely. I have
Actually, this is where the final zone was, right? We're at the shop.
one maiden left, which I think is Zelda.
This was literally the final
So I think
zone.
I'm going to get the final gem after these 3 stages on level 7, and then I think that's going to take me up to the sky in level 8, which will have 3 stages of its own probably to rescue Zelda. So should be fun.
You need plates?
I haven't gotten this far in this game in a long time. Like the Tower of Winds has vanished. If we enshrine the royal jewels on the 4 swords sacred ground, the temple may appear. We'll go on ahead and guard the sacred ground from our foe until you arrive. The power of darkness has halted the flow of time here, and winter lingers on. We must believe in tomorrow and hold true to our hope. May our passion keep our hearts from freezing. Link, you must first seek out the final royal jewel. Then, we will go to the Tower of Winds, where Princess Zelda awaits. Cool. So, I'll probably beat this game today, and then move on to A Link to the Past, but the, I haven't recorded with my SNES yet, so we'll see how the stream transitions at that point. It might be a long wait between, because I might not have everything set up the way I'd like. We'll see. The biggest problem is like converting AV cords over to HDMI.
Just watch that rooftop. There's still a bunch of shit going on there. Yeah, I see them. They're on top of that roof right now.
One moment, I'm gonna reply to my friend about joining the stream.
You wanna ping him? Oh, he went down. Would climbing up here be a good idea?
My friend has to like study for an exam, so he's like,
I think it'd be a good idea as long as the red
maybe not today. I totally understand. An important exam is definitely more important than me screwing around in a Zelda game. I don't have... These guys don't die to a sword, right? What? They do.
Oh shit.
I'm used to you having to lift these guys up with like a hammer or something. Dang. Oh, okay. So I just keep it pointed then.
Oh, he's done. He's done.
Alright, just fly into my sword, please. How silly. Cool. Oh, can I reach that? Yeah, I can. Sweet.
I don't think so.
Ugh.
It's just single.
I don't know why. I've been in such like a mood to play like certain video games.
Oh.
Part of me is like, oh, I should give Skyrim a chance. Another part of me is like, oh, I want to play Oblivion. Another part of me is like, no, I want to play some RuneScape. But I feel like I've already started this little project here, and I kind of owe it to myself to complete it. Not to mention, so there's a few different reasons why I don't play those games right now. For one thing,
I don't have that.
to get into Skyrim's a big task in itself because you need to mod the game in a lot of people's eyes, including my own, because I've modded a lot of Bethesda games. So that's kind of my point of view on it. So it's just a big time investment, which I don't think I've got the time right now personally. These guys have a lot of health, and I'm waiting on Sky Oblivion to be released by the modding team before I play anything like that. Plus, a part of me also wants to just play other Nintendo games as well. I'm just in the mood to play a lot of games, and I don't feel like I have the time to play all the games I want to play, you know? Because a part of me is like, oh, I want to play some Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong 64 sounds fun. Donkey Kong Country, Tropical Freeze, I don't know. Plenty of things just sound like they'd be a lot of fun right now.
Right there, I'm blue, I'm blue.
But, again, there's just not enough time in the day. I really wish I had more. Which is kind of funny and ironic because, like, I feel like back when I first got out of high school, all I had was time, and I was bored looking for things to do. And now I just feel like the complete opposite. Like, I just never had enough time in the day. I don't know. I don't think the problem is me enjoying Zelda games less.
You're kidding me, Jared. You're kidding.
I just feel like the reasons I enjoyed them in the past, I don't really share the same sentiment now. I enjoy them for different reasons now. So, for example, as a kid, I really enjoyed Twilight Princess. However, I feel a little bit like Twilight Princess isn't the game that I've changed and grown as a person and don't enjoy it as much. Like, I still had fun with it, sure. But I don't feel like I had as much fun with it this playthrough than I did when I was a young boy. You know? Still in school, after all. So, I don't know. I think the nostalgia kind of clouded my judgment. And when back in the time when Skyward Sword came out, I didn't enjoy it as much. I enjoyed Twilight Princess a lot more. However, this time playing through, I think I had more fun with Skyward Sword, which is kind of odd.
The guy was shooting.
I mean, I can't rank them quite yet because I still need to do all the side content. It could easily sway my opinions, but
and you know what he does? No, Jerk.
I really
he peeks.
am just at odds with myself about video games lately. It's my incredible creation, the Snow Wall. Unless you flame it while in Deku Scrub formation, you can't melt it. In other words, guys, like you will never be able to get by this wall. I am so smooth.
I downed him, and guess what he did? He fucking self-revived.
Okay. What's Deku Scrub formation? Oh, he's talking about the snow wall out here. Well, I don't have any flames to shoot it with. Blizzard warning. Take care not to stroll out too far during blizzard conditions. If you're exposed too long, your strength will fade away. Be careful.
They're still on that stupid rooftop, bro.
I think I'm gonna leave that ghost alone.
Whatever the case,
Because I think it looks like my strength is fading from the cold. And that's what hurt me just now. Unless it was just an invisible ghost, but... Ooh.
My Galil couldn't... Oh, he hurt you.
No, I didn't want to exit. Dude? Okay, good. I kind of wanted to check out the other side first. There we go. Heart container. I guess it's not that important, but it's useful. Upgrades just don't feel as helpful in this game. It's really weird.
Yeah, that's just... You lost our momentum.
I feel like nostalgia really dictates my life in a bunch of odd ways.
Okay. So,
Like, today I found myself feeling a little nostalgic for back whenever I first started playing Overwatch, and I'm like, maybe I should get Overwatch 2 when it comes out. And then the other part of me was like, no, Nathan, you've been burned before. Don't be a victim of your nostalgia. Because I don't really respect Bethesda or... I'm getting hurt a lot. I don't really respect Bethesda or... Blizzard nearly as much nowadays as companies, like I did as a kid. What am I hitting here? Okay, I guess I'm dead now, huh? Do I just need to run through instead of throw it? Because it looks like I'm like sniping in between them, but whatever. I guess I'm just gonna die. I don't know. Overwatch and I'd say the treatment of Diablo 3, and Diablo in general really, Fallout 4, Fallout 76 has all just made me kind of, I don't know, what would be a good word?
He was in a position. I tag him while
numb to excitement about video games for the future, and that's why I kind of just have gone with Nintendo as of late in my life, because there's a large catalog of Nintendo games I can just play as an adult that I missed out on, whether they're SNES games, NES games, N64 games, or even modern games that are a little underrated or have slipped by my radar because, well, AAA companies are tossing ads in my face about games that I don't care about, so... Oh, yes, finally! These stupid ghosts in this blizzard have been so obnoxious, man.
I couldn't get him while he was down. He was safe, bro.
And I know no one's in chat to hear me ramble, but I don't know. These are just thoughts that have been on my mind, and I feel kind of obligated to bring it up. Can I not warm myself up with a flamethrower? That seems plausible if you ask me. These are a lot smaller than I expected. I expected those to be 20. Not 5. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think whenever Sky Oblivion does end up coming out, though, whenever that will be, who knows. I'm going to become a victim to excitement. I might enjoy the game a lot when it comes out. I might not. However, the fact that it will be completely moddable and there will be a community behind basically just making it fun in a lot of ways, but also there will be those who make it a bit more similar to the original game in its vision. I think that's going to be a lot of fun in my opinion. I'm going to have a very enjoyable time living in the past, in the present. Because it's going to be
and then I finally do down him because he's shooting at you, I guess?
basically an old school game, which I've been... I don't know, I've been looking for an old school RPG that doesn't look and play like poop, you know?
Yeah, I'm off.
Because I'm getting very tired of playing older games over and over again that I've played to hell and back. And then it just being... just crashing, and if I try and mod it, it just doesn't work, or I'm struggling because it's just stupid because the engine's terrible, and it's honestly just a mess. I would love to be able to just have it, like I'm saying now, port it over to a more modern engine. Even, I mean, Skyrim, what, 2011 or whatever? But still modern-ish, because, you know, the updated special edition engine, I think, is what they're moving over to. Not to mention, I don't know where I was going with that thought. I feel like I was going somewhere, and then I wasn't. Anyhow, I'm going to stop rambling and actually pay more attention to the game, because that's probably more exciting than just hear me ramble about my personal excitements about dumb crap. So, I'm currently in a snow area that's just really obnoxious. The ice physics, the blizzards, the setting myself on fire somehow. Frozen lake, no swimming. I mean, I don't see how anyone's going to swim, but okay. No. Okay, we're good. If I could just... There we go. So, ooh, it's a power bracelet. Sweet, so I can lift up trees and crap. Already 2,000? Excuse me? That's crazy. I feel like I just started the level. Honestly. Okay. Whatever. Maybe I'm just getting old, but I'm sorry to go back to not the video game, but I feel like video games in recent years haven't been, maybe it's just nostalgia trying to trick me, but I feel like they haven't been on par with where they were in the past. And I'm not talking necessarily like, oh, graphics, because graphics are one of my least cared for things for a video game most of the time. Like, yes, they can help, but I honestly care more about good gameplay and a stable engine for the game to run on. And it's hard to find an older game nowadays with the good gameplay that I would expect from the solid ideas of the olden days of gaming on a good engine. I just don't think it really exists too much, which kind of sucks. No, I just lost that Force Gem. That's cool. All because I suck at controlling my character. I feel like gaming companies are becoming bigger and more corporate in a sense, which I'm using corporate in a very like disgusting manner because I really don't like corporations because they're all about the dollar and less about the consumer. And I feel like the video game industry as a whole back in the day was more about the art of the so they cared about the game and they cared about the consumer, because at the end of the day the consumer is what gave them their money, and they cared about the game because, well, they were small and cared more about art and their vision for the game to come out as. They weren't a big corporation rushing the project not caring about
I
anything,
honestly
cutting
think that
corners where they
the
can, and then
second
finally just
one was like the vault coming out, so you might be wrong.
doing what they can to make more money.
I think that guy was a vault.
Example, adding microtransactions or swapping to mobile games because they're cheaper to create,
He knew the
and
perfect time when I jumped. Like,
you're able to make more money off of it than you would a $60 AAA title in some cases, many cases, to be honest. I don't know. I like some of the older, more creative ideas of older games, but I feel like a lot of it's been lost ever since the big companies have taken over, and indie companies are the only ones you can find. But indie companies are, you know, what would be the term? Under-financed? Which, I mean, back in the day, so were the original companies, but you know what I'm trying to say. Okay. I thought that I had charged up my thing that I was trying to charge. Can I please? I can't change formation because the game's dog shit. Okay, come on. There we go. That's what I want. And I'm done. Stupid ass green penguins killed me. Cool. What a load of baloney. I'm just gonna spin to win, because that's apparently the way to beat this video game in this circumstance. Because they're all kind of homing on me. What's the point of the counter? Counting how many kills you've obtained. Does it multiply your reward at all, or is it just there to make you feel good about yourself? Because I don't feel like my Force Gem reward there was multiplied by the 51 that I obtained. Otherwise, I think I would have gotten a lot more Force Gems. But whatever. I don't know where to take this. Okay, well, I thought I was gonna be, you know... Get out of here. I think pressing A shouldn't make your guy drop it. I feel like it should be like how you swing, and he swings that. That'd make a bit more sense to me. So I now have Pegasus boots and bombs and boomerangs and flamethrowers and all kinds of things at my disposal. I just don't necessarily know what to do with them. As well as this moon pearl. Like, I don't know where the moon pearl needs to be. Also, I feel like this stage should honestly have its own really neat snowy music track instead of just this song I've heard a lot in the open world sections of this game. That just seems like a missed opportunity for some nice thematics.
Oh, I see him. I see the sniper. I see the sniper.
I don't know why I'm such a sucker for like an old school pen and paper style feel for an RPG. I feel like D&D is probably as popular as ever right now. More popular than it was back in the day because people really don't think of games as a nerd thing anymore so much. It's become kind of a common culture idea. So I don't see why we have kind of abandoned the idea of that in video games and have strayed away from that because it's popular. D&D is very, very popular nowadays, if you ask me. Anytime I'm on YouTube, I'll see things about it. in my recommended feed. It's probably because I browse that kind of stuff, but the viewership is not low at all. So I don't see why they aren't adopting some sort of style in a lot more modern games.
Okay, Ant Squad in front of us. That was a little separate.
I feel like it could be very popular. People who play RPGs don't play it to mindlessly swing and shoot at things. That's not what an RPG was created for. It's not what popularized the genre. RPGs were created because people like fiddling with numbers. They like trying different armors out. They like buffs, boons, debuffs. They like characters and stories and tweaking things to min-max or just playing a ridiculous playthrough with some weird novelty character that they're only going to do for a short time, or I don't know. I just really think it's a missed opportunity. Because you only really ever saw things like that back before the 2010, I would say, is probably when things started modernizing a bit more and becoming a bit simplified in the RPG scene. The only thing I can think of would, I can't think of the game right now, but there's a game that kind of does what I would like out of that to an extent. Not 100%, but what was it called? What? Did I solve something? Mountain Blade? No.
Guys looking at us.
No clue. I can't think of it off the top of my head, but it's recent and it's not bad at all. I haven't played it myself, but I've been itching to play it.
Yeah.
It's gonna bother me. There's no one in chat anyway. I may as well look it up.
Guys on top of this building in front of us, the red one, big tall one.
Let's take a look.
I'm gonna see what we can get. Yeah, he's down up there. Nice, nice.
Huh. Kingdom Come Deliverance, that's what I'm thinking of. I feel like Kingdom Come Deliverance is one of the few games of recent years that's got a decent budget, in my opinion, and has tried to follow that old style of RPG where you
How
actually
did we get up there again? Oh, the other
think for yourself and play in that kind of way. Have I not been here before? Really?
Since we down one.
Okay.
Or maybe they're
Oh,
sometimes they're-
okay.
I like how we got the point in this game where when we
I don't
do
know.
something
I
like
really like that old style, and I feel like Oblivion really captures it well. Like, not perfectly, but well. I feel like with a few tweaks, if they had expanded upon it more so, with some ideas from New Vegas, maybe, you know, some D&D ideas as well, I feel like Skyrim would have been a much better game if it had gameplay similar to something of that kind of hodgepodge.
Yeah, they were. That's what
Like, it might not have been as popular to the general public at first, but I feel like it would be considered a classic in future years to come. And I don't think of it as a classic, even though it is very popular.
we gotta go, bro.
But that's just because I've never really played Skyrim, if I'm going to be honest, and I've always kind of itched to do so. It's always been something I want to get into, but I can never get past certain aspects of it that I feel are lacking in that old school RPG stance. It feels a little too simple. Maybe I just haven't found the right mods to help it feel like how I want it to, but I kind of wish I had Karina around to talk with right now, because I feel like I'm just gonna keep ending up rambling about my views on the gaming industry until I can have someone to talk with about it, or about things in general. Because otherwise my only thoughts right now are just that, because I've just been kind of like thinking about it on my mind for a while now, but especially today. Oh, cool. I hope that kills those weird eyes. It sure did. Oh, there's still 2 more of these. So did activating that switch cause a blizzard? Is that what the game's getting at here? Okay. It sure did. It sure did. Sweet. So this far left one just happened to be the correct one. The last one I pull. Nice.
In front of us, in front of us, in front of us.
Oh, as soon as I get out here, the blizzard just decides to roar so that I get screwed. A whiz robe. Ooh, he's sucking up my stuff. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Okay, cool. Oh, come here. Come here. There we go. Yeah, but Karina's not here right now because she had to work Saturday from 5:30 until 2 o'clock. 5:30 in the morning to 2 p.m. And then Sunday she had to work a double shift from 5:30 in the morning until 10 p.m. at night, which was last night. And then this morning she had to work from 5:30 in the morning until 2 p.m. And then she gets told, hey, the person who's going to be coming in after you to man the door is not coming in. Sorry. Or not coming in, but like they're going to be late. So you're going to have to stay here until then. And Karina was already like, oh, I'm so excited. I get to go home soon and I just get to take a nap and sleep. I haven't gotten sleep in days. And she was just looking forward to that nap as soon as possible. Because she was just like done with coworkers and seeing things in a bunch of different directions because she was just exhausted. And then some coworkers just like, yeah, I'm gonna be late, sorry. You'll have to cover for me until I get there. Ooh, another big thing about gaming industry that I can really talk about that'll get some feelings off my chest is the fact that I am very... Okay, please. I feel like there hasn't been a good multiplayer game to come out in a while. Hey, at least more monies. That is true. Heroes, you've done well to get this far. I am the Knight of Hyrule charged with guarding the purple royal jewel. Thanks to you, we have been freed from the dark spells that bound us. Karina's just frustrated because they told her she'd only be working weekends. So she was like, okay, that works. I can work weekends and then get my other job done during the week. And then they like call her in to work during the week or make her work double shifts or things like that. So she's just like, well, you guys told me a schedule, and we agreed on a schedule, and now I have to do all this extra crap that was not promised or warned about. So, she's just a little irritated. Not to mention, a lot of her coworkers that she has to work with her job are just really rude and not nice in the slightest, and not willing to help. Like she'll ask them a question, and they'll look up from their keyboards at her,
Right above. See?
and then just look back down and just completely ignore her. Even if she just asks like a question, they ignore her. She asks again, ignore her. Asking a different question, ignore her. Or if they do answer, they're very mean about it instead of, you know, being like a normal human being and treating someone, you know, like you're, I don't know, they're just assholes. That's usually why when I'm there working, I just kind of just steer clear of everybody because I don't like anyone there. You must now take the 4 royal jewels past this icebound temple and fly. I didn't get to read that. When you can enter the tower leading to the Palace of Winds where Vati lurks. Deep within the palace, which soars above the realm of the heavens, a terrible darkness awaits you all. Yet if you do not dispel that darkness, true peace will never return to Hyrule. The fate of Princess Zelda and all of Hyrule rests in your hands. Cool, the final gem of the game. And then I get to rescue Zelda.
We're in the zone. So you need to take a look at. Oh, I see him. I see him. I see him. I see him.
You got a purple jewel, you have all the jewels. Cool.
They're both over there. There's a guy up top, obviously. In the crane. Kinda just scared of
I feel like this game gives you way too many lives. I have 64 spare lives, and I haven't been grinding them. The game just kind of hands them out like candy. Not only do you get 4 lives for completing each stage, you also find lives in the wild as well in each level. And this game isn't very hard. So, it just, it's just a little easy, if you ask me. I don't even know what happens if you lose all your lives. I assume that you would just start at the first stage of each level if you lost all your lives, and just have to start that level over again, because this is level 7, stage 2. So,
I mean, at least it's new.
but I honestly don't know, because I've never sucked that bad, so like it would be a challenge to lose that many lives. Even as a kid, I never really had that big of a problem with it. I think I'm gonna have to push these statues onto these buttons, because there's more buttons than there are characters. Looks like it might just be one more button though. Yeah, it's just one more, so really I just need to push the statue onto that one there.
They're on me, Jared. They're on me. Be careful. Oh, I couldn't get them both. I couldn't get them both. I can only get one of them.
Dang it. Okay, let's try this again.
I need help.
Yeah, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way, one at a time. Okay, I was about to say, that was a really late reaction. I didn't expect to have to wait so long for it to spawn that chest.
He couldn't get us from my area.
It's weird how only losing 1 heart in this game is considered great damage and a big alarm blares.
I understand that, but damn it, if we could have just gotten...
So what's with these slippery little spots here? I don't quite understand why this little Tetris spot here exists. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I kind of half expected that, but it still caught me off guard somehow.
Yeah, but we knew where they were.
Can I not pull this obvious lever? Okay, there we go.
You weren't safe behind that
I don't know
wall,
what that
okay?
opened, but cool. Hey Danielle, what's up?
But the SWAT lit out the people on us.
Karina's taking a nap. She hasn't gotten a lot of sleep in the past few days because of work, so
But there was a barrier.
she might join the stream a bit later, but probably not by the end of this game. I'm gonna beat this game in like an hour or 2, and then I'll move on to the next game, and she might show up for that one. Next up is A Link to the Past for the Super Nintendo. But we'll see. Maybe this game has a giant difficulty spike at the end of the game. I don't know.
Guys, we're dead.
It's been a while since I've gotten this far. I guess I'm just going this way. Or is this the way they came? It is the way I came. Oh, yeah, it's in case you fall off this ice spot here. Yeah, she was telling me pretty much worked a triple shift. Yeah, she worked yesterday a double shift and from 5 in the morning to 10 p.m. at night. And then immediately had to basically go home, go to sleep, and wake up again at 5 and be at work at like 5 in the morning, and then stay there until 2 p.m. today. So she got like next to no sleep and had to work another shift almost immediately after. I kind of feel a little greed. Oh, I didn't make it. The dumb thing is, like, she's like first defense for the place I work for. So she works the door, takes people's temperatures, and basically she's the first line of defense, which I feel is a risk to her health. And yet they are paying her like less than a Walmart employee who just kind of does a general job. She's making like $10 an hour in Texas, which isn't very much if you ask me. And it's part-time too, so I don't know. I feel like she should be getting more considering she's risking her health. But I feel like anyone who's working an essential job right now is getting underpaid, to be honest.
I've had worse. The play zone wasn't great. I've had better. I've had worse play zones as well. There are play zones that are way worse than that shit. My issue was
Move rocks and ice away from the departed so that they may rest in peace. I kind of wasn't paying attention to what that sign said. I read it, but I didn't actually read it. Ale mentioned your dislike for Phantom Hourglass. Oh, Kyle, are you going to play that one? Asking for a friend. I'm going to play Phantom Hourglass. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean I'm not going to play it. The only Zelda game on the timeline that I'm not playing is Four Swords. I'm playing Four Swords Adventures, but Four Swords, it's kind of a technological hurdle to record and own the copy of the game, own the ability to play it, and own the tech to record it, because you need 4 Game Boy Advances, you need the adapters that connect them all together, which are rare and expensive. You need capture cards for each Game Boy. So like, already I'm having to buy 4 Game Boy Advances, 4 copies of the game. I'm going to have to buy a capture card for each one, which I'm going to have to somehow rig up to one computer. And if my computer can't handle 4 capture cards at once, I'm going to have to upgrade my computer somehow, which will require computer parts. It's just like, man, that is not worth my time. Screw that. It's not worth my time or my money. When the game came out, the adapter for the Game Boys was already so hard to find and basically non-existent. So nowadays, if you want to find it, it's scalped to ridiculous prices, and it's just not worth the money to buy the game and play it, let alone buy it, play it, and record it. Why is it so complex? Because it's meant to be a 4-player game, so you're meant to have 3 friends that all happen to have a Game Boy and the game, and then one of the people in that group has the adapter, and you have to have that adapter to play with everybody. But to record it, the Game Boy's kind of outdated, so people don't really have capture devices for it specifically, other than just a brick that attaches to the back of the Game Boy. What if you only have 2 friends? I mean, you could be like me and have no friends. So, if you only have 2 friends, then you play Triforce Heroes. You don't play 4 Swords. Because at least that's a 3-player game. Move rocks and ice away from the departed so that they may rest in peace.
Jared. Claymore.
Oh, wrong button. So I'll play Phantom Hourglass because, well, whoa, that bomb slid. I'll do that because it's at least a Zelda game, and I want to play them all and give my honest opinion about each one. Kyle might be offended. Yeah, but Kyle's not here. He'll never have to know. So do I have to come down here? I don't understand. There's a bunch of random little tiles down here. Oh. Probably something like this, right? Let me throw that up. Okay, well I didn't throw very far. Cool. Let's try this again. Come on. Spawn. There you go. So I'll be playing every main Zelda game except for the nonsensical ones. Because that just doesn't seem like it's worth my money or time. So that's the one exception to my playing of every Zelda game.
There was a guy on the other one.
Not what I want. I might not have done Phantom Hourglass until way later anyway, or not at all. That and Spirit Tracks. Because I was having a hard time with, like, bringing myself to buy a capture card just to record DS games. Because you have to buy a special capture card for that too, which is just a brick strapped to the back of your DS. But then I found out that there's a virtual console release for both games on the Wii U. And after finding that out, I was like, oh, really? I don't have to use my DS to play the game? That's awesome. Okay. I already have the Wii U. I just have to buy the game for another time and just download it. That sounds a lot easier than buying a $300 brick that's going to overheat my my system and be obnoxious to use because it's made by some Chinese company that really doesn't care about instructions for somebody who doesn't speak Chinese.
What? No,
I had to look that up to see if it was feasible. It was my favorite Zelda game. You really liked Phantom Hourglass? I didn't, but then again, I played it whenever I was younger, so maybe it's better than I remember. But I remember playing and beating it back in junior high and not really being into it. But then again, Twilight Princess was my childhood favorite, and honestly, I wasn't into it this time around. I was a lot more into Skyward Sword than I was Twilight Princess, playing it at my age now. And I didn't like Skyward Sword as a kid, so I feel like opinions change over time. Can I melt the ice floors with this fire rod? Nope. It is cheaper that way. Because like each game was only like $20 on the eShop. So I spent $40 instead of $300 plus to play and record on the DS. And there is no way to really do Four Swords that well. There was never like a virtual console release or anything that would make it worth playing. So I just kind of have stuck around with the idea of skipping it, so. I only remember being really frustrated on the part where you have to close the DS to make a copy of a map. I only figured it out after closing it in frustration. Honestly, I had to ask one of my friends as a kid what to do with that part. And he said he looked up a guide and you just had to close it. And I was like, close it? When does it ever tell you to do that? And he's like, it doesn't. That's why I had to look up a guide.
Oh, somebody's got it.
Honestly, I think that's everyone's frustration with that game.
Probably the motherfucking.
A critique I had as a kid with that game, though, was the fact that I didn't really like the temple that you went back to after you got more sand for your hourglass. I felt like that temple was lackluster, and yet it was like the biggest gimmick of the game.
Then when you realize you're pushing him, you can't win the fight. You literally lose the match.
I did like Linebeck's character development and how, like, towards the end of the game, he's
Okay, fair enough. He loses, we win. I guess.
he actually has, you know, some interesting character development right before he like gets turned into a suit of armor or whatever. I thought that was cool, but I didn't really like the game all that much otherwise. What? If I recall correctly, I think the only... Or did you play the copy that Karina let you play, which happened to be my copy of the game? Because I think that's what it was, back whenever you two were in college. Karina just let you, play my copy that she borrowed from me. And she said she really enjoyed the game, but I personally didn't. Yes, I needed to relive it. Gotcha. Holy crap, these things just keep spawning. Dude, I can't move. Ice physics with bouncers and explosive enemies is just the dumbest idea. Who thought that this was a good thing? Ugh. Please. Not to mention I keep dropping my money each time I get hit. Okay, finally. Ugh. I haven't played many Zelda games though, but I'm very tempted to buy Breath of the Wild. A lot of people tell me Breath of the Wild's a good play. I haven't played through it very much. I've beaten like one major boss, and that's about it. I feel like I would have loved Breath of the Wild if it had hit me at the right point in my life. However, I was a little too busy to play it at the time, because it's very time demanding in my opinion. So I didn't really have the... But then again, I like to sit down and play a game for hours. That's just like my playstyle. With Breath of the Wild, though, they kind of designed it to where it's more designed around the Switch's playstyle of mini games, and it's a catalog of. It's a system that's on the go, so play it in your spare time, not all the time. So, it's more or less like, oh, let me go complete a shrine real quick. Sweet, I got that done. I guess let me get to my homework now, or, oh, I gotta go to work now, or take a nap, or go to bed, or shower, clean, whatever, you know? Oh, boy. I don't like that ice clicking sound. Ugh, that was weird. Oh, well, that was an accident. That's what holds me back. The open world is intimidating as far as consumption, or time consumption. Yeah, it'd basically be as time-consuming as like a big RPG, like Skyrim or The Witcher or something like that. Some large Western RPG. Because I've played both games and they're pretty time-consuming. So that's why I've never really gotten into either of them very much. Is there any point in me going to this dark dimension down there? Or was Dark Link meant to hide down there? I think he was meant to hide down here. Because it just seems like an arena. Or whatever. Everyone's getting excited for Breath of the Wild 2, and here I am, and not really all that experienced with Breath of the Wild 1. I feel almost like I owe it to myself to play Breath of the Wild 1 just so I can play Breath of the Wild 2 when everyone else does, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like that big of a deal, but I feel like Karina would want me to. Because she likes playing games around the same time. She had a blast playing Animal Crossing with me whenever the game came out, so I don't know. But I feel like Animal Crossing's a lot easier to play because you can just kind of pick it up and put it down each day. You don't have to invest so much like you would in Breath of the Wild. Is that not how I'm supposed to do this? This looks like skee ball, and yet it's not really working. Okay. What if I... Okay, yeah, so it is. It's just being iffy. Or what's... No, it's not skee ball, it's shuffleboard. That's what it's called. Okay, getting stuck there, please.
On you.
Too close. I turned it off. Dang it. That should be good.
Was he trying to go up in melee? I'm guessing because he's on console.
Hey, nice. One last go.
Consoles will do anything
Nope.
they can to get the
Nope. No! Please. Dude. Oh, it didn't do anything.
Squad right front, squad right front,
Yeet?
squad
Yeah,
right
I'm
front.
trying to yeet these bombs in the right spot. This one's proving to be a lot more difficult. No, please. Okay, we're good. I think I have to time the explosion right to get this one. Aid. Sweet. Oh, I thought I had a boomerang for some reason.
Yeah,
Well,
I
kinda fell.
He's behind this thing, I got it.
Small key. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 5 o'clock. Oop, dang it. Dude, please, I hate these bumpers. Come on, shoot up. There you go. Okay, Penguin, how much damage are you gonna do to me?
Not too far away from the zone.
Can I fire a fireball that far? It looks like I can.
Just quickly base.
What is that giant question mark? I don't remember that. Can I hit it? That looks like a Mario Maker thing or something weird like that.
Jared's not used to be the one
This
who-
Force Fairy, like, come over here. I kind of want it, but I also don't necessarily need it, so whatever.
A lot of shit going on in heads. I like how it's exposed. I wish we had some more cut.
Oh.
They've got snipers on
I have to push a block onto this, I guess? Somehow? Wait, can I melt these ice blocks? Oh, I can.
I got an ode design
Cool.
to do long range.
So this is just a big ice puzzle. Neat. Oh wait, let me, I gotta swap colors, of course.
I see, I see.
Sweet.
I'm just. What
Yeah,
they have snipers, I know.
how do I want to do this? Oh,
Yeah,
easy.
And look at that. I told you.
Let me
I
swap over to
told
blue.
You, I told you.
Okay.
You got any?
I guess I gotta walk all the way around. I don't want to melt any ice that I don't need to.
You died.
Okay. Can I push this gray block out of the way, or is it just permanent
You
there?
died, dude.
I think I can push it. It looks like there's... Okay, stop. Ice physics. Work with me. Nope. Looks like I'm gonna have to slide this
How did you die?
into position somehow. Yeah, it's gonna be... No. I can't pull this thing, right? No, I have to push it, so it has to be some way of pushing it then.
Your
And if I
steps over,
push
he's-
it
he's on
up,
your-
left,
he's on
and
your-
down, it's stuck there. Oh wait,
He's on
there's only one more button for me. No, it's not true. There's two more. Dang it. So I really have to think about these two here.
Mass. There we go.
So I do have to go up and left. That just seems like it's 100% necessary. Otherwise, it's not going to be on the ice any other way. So where can I go from this spot right here? I mean, I can always melt ice blocks, so I don't have to navigate my way around strictly like that. Oh, I know what I have to do. I think. It depends on how this ice block works. If I get rid of this, and it stops here, then I've solved the puzzle for this green one. So we'll see. If it doesn't, then screw me. Oh, it just doesn't go up. What? Huh? Okay. Whatever. What? You're kidding me. So the green block just goes left. I was overthinking the puzzle. Like, beyond overthinking. I thought that this was a Zelda game, but apparently I'm just too big brained for it. The game wants me to think like a 6-year-old, so that's what I'm gonna do. So if it wants me to think like a 6-year-old, I'm gonna guess I have to push these guys like over to the side or some dumb crap. Ice physics. There, yeah, I figured. Just to be safe, I don't want to melt in the ice. I shouldn't, even though it's probably just being over precautious. Better safe than sorry. Right?
Oh, this building.
Yeah, so then I just push that out of the way, and then I just melt all this ice up. So they don't expect me to use any of the ice to get to the thing. They just expect me to just clear a path and push. It would have been a way cooler puzzle if like I had to actually think about which blocks I needed to burn or melt and which blocks I needed to actually do something or to keep around and push around, and I don't know. I think that would have been a way cooler puzzle, but they kind of just dumbed it down. A lot of potential with this puzzle just kind of squandered. Whatever. I got the money. Let's move on.
Oh, what the?
Wait, what's up here?
What was I caught on? A fucking chair?
Oh.
Look, I was caught on you, wasn't I?
Oh, I'm up here now.
Oh, damn.
So what's this all about? Can I just like throw one of my guys in there? No?
Oh, I got stuck on something. Go down
Really?
there, let me see real quick.
Oh,
That box,
I didn't
that
press
green, that
right.
green box is what it cost us the whole fucking match.
No? Bitch better have my money, lol. What is that question mark for?
You have a trophy.
Okay, I guess I just ignore the weird question mark on screen.
Yes.
Whatever.
I did down some. Nope, but across from you. Straight ahead where the Bertha's facing.
Oh, is this a fairy fountain that upgrades my item to level 2?
Where was that?
Let me aid you on your way. A level 2 fire rod. Now you can make blocks and moving platforms. Huh? A regular rod won't do for you. This one's special. Block. So it just turns into the rod of Sahasrara or whatever it's called? No, not Sahasrara. What's it called? The rod of whatever from A Link to the Past. The sand rod. Whatever. So I throw the sand blocks into that thing?
Enemy.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Straight ahead, teammate.
So that's just a shortcut back. Neat. Okay.
You got shot by somebody else.
Oh, you can only have one at a time.
I
That's
see it.
weird. Let's go back, because I want to go... look around the perimeter instead of straight down the
Almost cracked the other guy.
center.
Look, one of the purple
Can I
dots.
throw one of my guys over there? Yeah, I can. Cool. There's a button. Sweet. Just a little bit of money.
Jesus Christ.
Cool. I'll take it.
You got, any, what do you got on you? Ammo? Assault rifle? Maybe just
I feel like this item is meant for, like, interesting puzzles, not so much just making a platform that could have already been there. This game is really non-puzzly, isn't it?
Alright. Yeah, right, both, two guys right above us. Two guys right above us.
Am I intended to, like, place this somewhere special? Or... Don't throw it. Because then it does that. But the problem is, I can't get it to go all four directions properly. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. So I'm intended to... kind of do something like that then.
This guy that killed me had a bra and he didn't
So I
even
want
know
to
how
put
swim.
one
He
just
wasn't
right
swimming.
here.
He didn't even know how to swim.
One right here. It's not really much of a puzzle once you figure out what you need to do. It's actually basic. 2 chests. And I missed. Cool. Ooh, a heart container. Ooh, money. A upgraded sword. I feel like these later stages are just really long. Honestly.
The guy on the kill cam didn't know how to sprint.
I need a key, so apparently I'm missing something. It's probably over this way.
Instead,
Let's
what,
check
what
it
you're
out.
gonna get at the bottom, you're gonna get the Munchies bundle because it's fucking sponsored by McDonald's.
Nathan's mad about something in the background. I guess I have to press a bunch of buttons in this room.
10 more days and I'm done.
So,
That should have been.
guess I'm checking out over there.
Jumped out the window something before.
I'm just eager to get to A Link to the Past, so I keep, like, running off and rolling off ledges and crap, because I'm trying to get this done quickly. Because honestly, I'm kind of done with this game.
Well, at the very least, he lost the game.
Alright.
At the very least, they lost.
You go there, I go here, and
Some
then these
of
two
those
go
people who
here.
killed that almost got claimed from the gas because they decided to wait till the last second push. It cost them the game.
Heart container. More money. A key to the door I need, and more money. Okay. It's weird how sometimes the fire hurts you and sometimes it doesn't. Okay, I was like, the key's gone. What do I do? I hope this dungeon's over already. Kind of done with it. I'm just mentally checked out if I'm being honest. I want to move on to the next game already. Okay, please stop it. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I guess I should have just done something like that. There we go, cool. Health, please, and big boy money, and I don't really care about the rest. There's not much point in collecting items or money if you don't really get to keep it, so it'll just be gone by the end of the stage, so what's really the point? Making that money count go higher up. Am I gonna have to press some buttons? I'm guessing as much, because this door... Ah, here we go. What? Is there something I can... Oh, I gotta put a... I'm stupid. I have to put a block down right here. There we go. Ooh, Rock's Feather. Well, kind of burned myself. Cool. Now I can jump. I can't go back to the ferry because I need the... Damn! I need the staff or whatever, the flame rod, level 2 to get that. Okay, dude. Whoa. I was packing, organizing, getting rid of some office supplies, and I think I have an addiction. Oh, I have so much stuff that will last me years, probably. Whenever I get the free time, I want to go through Karina's stuff, because she's kind of a hoarder, if I'm going to be honest. She has clothes she probably hasn't worn in 10 years in her closet, and just all kinds of nonsense that just really shouldn't be cluttering up her house. Preparations are complete. Come, let us proceed. I guess I'm going up. Link. You've returned to where you started, the Four Sword Sanctuary. Now give us the 4 royal jewels. Me and Karina literally just talked about our office supply addictions today. Yeah, Karina has pencils that she'll never use. And they just are in random places around the house, whether they're mechanical or wooden. And I'm like, Karina, do you really need these? You have plenty in your desk. And she's like, I need them. What if I run out someday? I'm gonna need that at some point. I'm like, well, why don't you just organize them all into one place? And she's like, I do, but then I need them, and then I don't put them back, and then they just end up everywhere. And that's just literally her hoarding issue summed up in every aspect, not just office supplies. Heed the light of the royal jewels enshrined here and restore it to us. The Tower of Winds. Like all day yesterday while Karina was at work, she was just reading through a little booklet on how to organize your house. And she was just highlighting it in different places that she felt was really necessary and interesting. And I was like, well, that's cool, but it doesn't do anything to just highlight it. You gotta go and do it. And then she just lays down and goes, but I don't feel like it. I'm tired. Link, climb the tower. You are entrusted with Princess Zelda's safety. Alright, climbing the tower up to the sky. Oh wait, is this just gonna take me up to the sky place? If this just straight takes me up to the sky place, then this is the final level, I think. We'll see. Because the final level's up in the clouds, I believe. It's like a sky temple, and if that's the case, that's the end. I'm not sure if they're going to have like a section of me climbing the tower. I guess we'll see. I feel like me packing and unpacking has really given me the motivation to get rid of more stuff because I'm tired of packing so much stuff. Honestly, that's why I don't really have a lot of stuff, in my opinion. All the largest thing I have is my games, and even then, that's not hard to pack in my opinion. You just put it in just like a handful of boxes and you're done. I've moved Karina like to and from college and a bunch of nonsense, and it's just, and also I've moved to like 4 or 5 different houses in my life growing up with my parents, and because they were never happy with where they were living, so, and they were always like, oh, free labor. Who needs to hire people when we have kids? We'll make them do all the work. So I've moved my fair share of houses, and it's kind of taught me not to own too much. Because you're going to hate yourself later on for it. Not to mention, it just clutters up your house, and you just can't feel comfortable with a cluttered house, in my opinion. At least I can't. Yep, Tower of Winds. I think this is the final section of the game. So, exciting. I get to move on to a better game after this. This game's fun, but I'm kind of itching to play an actual Zelda game. This game's a little arcadey. It's meant to be just multiplayer screwing around instead of puzzles and nonsense. Let's see. Can I enter these? What? It's a little weird. I'm guessing I'm meant to come in through the other direction? Whatever. Also, I'm surprised Elsa's actually talking in the stream instead of taking a nap like usual. I'm used to her saying like, "All right, nap time," and then just piecing out like as soon as she shows up. It makes me stress. Like honestly, before I got rid of some of my clothes, it was stressful to hang up my clothes because there was like no room. That's kind of how I am right now. I need to clear up my closet a little bit because I have way too many shirts that just don't fit me anymore from high school. And also I have a very small closet, so not to mention my closet wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't also our storage closet. For some reason, I decided to like refurbish a closet to make it my closet, so I don't, because Karina has no room in her closet for my clothes. And then they start getting mixed up, and it starts to just become a big annoyance. And then, where was I going? So, Karina decides, oh, well, we have nowhere to put our stuff because her parents have legitimately taken every square inch of free space in the house, whether it's hall closet, their closet, any bedroom closet in the house, it's all filled with just stuff they don't need. The garage is full of nonsense. And so, because of that, Karina and I have nowhere to put our stuff. Like, it's stuff that we use on occasion, so it doesn't feel right to throw it out and throw it out. But, I mean, it's also just... I really would like a place to my own of some sort to be able to, you know, be able to store my things, because I have things that I would like to store and then go and use later. Like, I have like, the closet that I'm using is full of, like, a tent, sleeping bags, and stuff that, like, if I ever go camping, which I do occasionally, I would like to have. But I can't. I actually got a good night's sleep last night. Got to recharge once a month. I haven't gotten a good night's sleep in a few days, but honestly, I need sleep to function, so I can't go too long without it. Otherwise, I just start going insane. Like, naps don't recharge me at all. It has to be like a actual good night's sleep. So I will sacrifice enjoyment of life just to be able to feel better and not dead inside from lack of sleep. So most of the time I end up going to bed at like 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock, or just times like that, because I need sleep if I'm going to be waking up at 4 in the morning. Maybe I'll just need to convince the family to go through things, have a garage sale, and have designated organization spots for things. Not going to happen. They've tried a garage sale here before. You were there for that, and there wasn't really any visitors who came to take any of it. And on top of that, she gets her hoarding from her family. So the reason, like, they're not going to stop the hoarding. So isn't Karina's family moving to Mexico at some point, and they're leaving the house to us. However, her dad wants to pay the mortgage off on the house first, and they need to also get their house in Mexico built. So it's still going to be a little while. Plus, not only that, her brother lives in like an attached room that her dad built to the house with his wife, and they don't want to go. So we have that to deal with as well, so I don't know. I have terrible friends that peer pressure me into 4 to 5 hours of sleep. That's why you tell them no, and then you just put your foot down. That's what I do. They're like, "Are you going to bed already? What a pussy." And I'm just like, I am. I need sleep. Sorry. Bye. I mean to say my mom is worse than me. I don't know. I was never raised with a lot of things, so I've never really had the issue with hoarding. So I've never understood why people do it. Now I'm married to someone who's just really into hoarding, and it's just it's not enjoyable to have to be the only one who really does the anti-clutter cleaning, and then come back home, or basically to come home to it being the way it was beforehand, and you're just like, okay, well, I cleaned this like a week ago, but it's already back to how it was because someone's not really respecting the cleanness. They just kind of have their ways. Karina will just take off her clothes wherever she is and leave it on the floor, and then Chiquita will grab it and make a big ass nest in the corner of the room, and there will just be dirty clothes covered in dog hair everywhere, and I'm just like, oh my goodness, I can't take it. What is this all about? What do I do? There's nothing here. What do I do? I got a Rock's Feather, and it doesn't seem to help me in the slightest. What am I meant to do with it? Was there something back where I came from? This isn't where I came from. Where did I come from? Over here, probably. Let's go check it out. Nope, not where I came from. What about over here? Is this where I came from? Yes. I'll probably jump up over there and get that fire rod, actually. Now that I think about it, cool. Karina also likes to snack everywhere. And she likes to spend all her time in bed. All her free time. So she ends up leaving crumbs everywhere, blaming me, and she also just kind of lays in bed, and then that makes it to where the bedroom gets very messy. And it's not very enjoyable to have a messy place to sleep. I tell Karina, try and divide your day and your schedule into stations, and you might be able to keep everything a bit more organized. So I play games and do my computer work at my desk. I would like to eat exclusively in the kitchen. I would like to sleep in the bed, watch TV here in the game room on our big TV, you know, not just try and shove it all into the bedroom. I feel like your brain starts to kind of get into like a rhythm whenever you do that to certain things. So like, I feel like you have an easier time falling asleep if your brain associates bed with sleep. Or, you know, just things like that. I feel like having an organized mind helps you have organized habits. Anytime I tell Karina that kind of stuff, she just kind of scoffs at me. I'm like, okay, well, if you're not willing to help me, then there's nothing I can do about it. I'll just try and force it on her whenever we actually have the house to ourselves, if that day ever comes. But until then, I'm just stuck with a cluttered closet, a oftentimes dirty bedroom, and just stuff I'm not really happy about. There was one other way to go, wasn't there? Yeah, over here. Hey, a chest. So I need to go get the rocks feather again because I no longer need... You should write a book on it. Yeah, then Karina might actually listen because she likes reading. She doesn't really like listening to my opinions. Then again, she says the same thing about me, so... Organized mind equals organized habits by Nathan. I mean, is that outlandish? I mean, it just makes sense to me. If your brain associates certain places as your workplace, your place to sleep, your place to eat, your brain will kind of have this schedule and, I don't know, just like I said, habits in its mind when it associates these things. Karina is stubborn when it comes to change. You're not wrong. I love her to death, but, I mean, change is just something that's hard to cope with in general, so I can see why, but it's also just like, just try it out. And then she will try it, but only for a little bit of time, and then she kind of just gives up on it. For example, we were jogging for a while, and the exercise was great, and she was telling me she was feeling a lot better. And then she's like, oh, I don't feel good. I'm going to skip jogging today. And then, oh, I don't feel good today. I'm going to skip it today, too. We'll get back to it, though. And it's been like a month, and we haven't exercised. I'm just tempted to go and exercise myself, but I feel like Karina's going to be like, let me join you. And then I'm going to be like, well, if you're going to join me, then join me every time instead of just like whenever you feel like it. Not to mention I have to slow down my pace because she's not able to keep up because she's out of shape. I agree, that's why I don't like working at my coffee table and want to get my desk here to have a workspace. Yeah, exactly. It puts your brain in a certain mode. You have no distractions from your work if you're at a workspace. Kind of like if your bedroom is a holy place that you respect as a place of sleep and nothing else. You're going to fall asleep more quickly, in my opinion. You're not going to have that mindset of, oh, well, I want to watch TV before bed to fall asleep, or I want to browse social media to fall asleep, but then you're up until 2 a.m., and then you hate yourself in the morning. And then Karina tells me, oh, but watching TV or browsing social media helps me fall asleep. And I'm like, well, how come you're up until 4 a.m. every day then? And she's like, well, it always has in the past. Maybe it just doesn't anymore. And I'm like, well, maybe you just had an easier time falling asleep back in the day. And then she just doesn't listen to me, and yeah. Won't even try it, because she just doesn't believe me. Strike cracked blocks forcefully from above to smash them to bits. That's what Josh says too. Everyone knows that. I didn't know that. No one ever told me, and now it's too late. I must leave some kind of record of my mishap before it happens to someone else. Why did I write out ooh? Okay. Are these thwomps? These are some ugly thwomps. And he ends up keeping me up because he's scrolling through his phone. Karina doesn't really keep me up, but she bothers me whenever she keeps complaining about how she can't sleep and she's really tired and she doesn't feel good because of it, but then doesn't put an effort in to try different things to fix it. Other than, let me just keep trying medicine. Oh, the medicine keeps fucking me up. Let me try a different medicine. Okay, that one just doesn't work. And it's like, medicine doesn't necessarily have to be the only solution to a problem. Sometimes, you know, you can try out different things as an approach. But Karina thinks that all her problems can be solved by sleeping medication. And then she ends up sleeping through her alarm, or just not affecting her at the right time. So she ends up falling asleep too early or too late. And not to mention, she doesn't really keep a habit of falling asleep. It's more along the lines of she takes her medicine when she feels like she needs a good night's sleep. And medication tends to work a little bit better if you have like a rhythm with it, in my opinion. Is this Mario first question block and now the thwomps? I know. Well, a lot of 2D Zelda games actually have Mario-esque characters in them. Like in Link's Awakening, you have Chain Chomps and a bunch of things like that, which are kind of funny. Josh doesn't even use medicine. I've offered him melatonin and other options, and he's like, it won't work. Was there a key door anywhere? I don't remember there being one. Have I been in this room? Is there just this power-up? Apparently. There's so many doors, it could literally be anywhere. I'm just looking at like 7 doors right now and just going, okay, where do I need to be? This isn't it, is it? No. What's over here? A bunch of nothing. Was the key way back at the very bottom or something, maybe? Maybe I need to go down further. Let's try that out. I want to get on a sleep schedule where we wake up at 8 and maybe start taking dogs on walks, but he isn't making any change to start doing that. It's frustrating. Yeah. I've just thought about just if I want to do something and Karina doesn't, I'll just do it myself. I might just start exercising on my own because I really want to get back into shape. And Karina either doesn't feel like it because she's tired, or just doesn't feel well enough because she doesn't have a very good she's not very healthy. This turned into a venting stream. No, it's fine. It's just conversation, something to talk about while I try and figure out where the hell this key goes. My main issue is I feel like I don't do enough recreational things to make my day satisfying. I don't get burned out. So I don't get burned out from work. Yeah, I can see that. I felt a lot better about getting things done and just being a better person whenever I was exercising with Karina, because I was waking up early, walking my dog, getting my jog on, and drinking a lot more water. I was cooking more, making meals that are better for me rather than just going out to eat. All around just being a healthier person, and now it just feels like I'm kind of backtracking, not adding more activities to my day that would make me feel like I've led a full day, rather than just kind of wasting my hours away. Because that's the whole reason I've tried to cut social media out of my life, like Facebook and all kinds of nonsense, because it just feels like a waste of time. I could be doing things that will better my life more than rather than doing that, honestly. Which, to each their own. You can do it if you want, but I don't know. I feel like it's just, I could be doing better. Where the hell does this key go? Oh, I know where to go. I think I ride this thwomp up here. No? This feels like somewhere I should be able to go. Can I not grab one of my... There we go. I really can't go up there? This kind of seems like a spot you could go up. Whatever. Okay, I don't know how I missed that, but whatever. I guess I'm just dumb. Sweet. Neat. I use my Step Bet app, so I put money down. That motivates me to work out, at least walk every day. I've lost 10 pounds this year from the consistency. Yeah, I mean, honestly, consistency with exercise is a lot more meaningful and important than just like heavy exercise for like a week or a month. And Karina thinks she can like burn weight by just kind of doing a regimen for a month and then that's it. In my opinion, it's better to like just walk, like brisk walk around the block 3 times or 10 times a day or however much is comfortable with you. I think that would be a lot better than just, really hammering on your body for a couple weeks and then going back to your old habits. and yeah, 10 pounds is definitely good. I honestly don't post much personal stuff on social media, just business stuff, but I do just scroll through late at night. I need to say, okay, at this time, no more social media. I just told myself, stop. And I eventually did. Oh, it froze midair. Because it felt like I was just wasting hours a day and not actually accomplishing anything because of it. And plus, like, if I'm going to have a meaningful relationship with someone, I'm going to personally be talking with them, not just, like, oh, yeah, I love your posts. That looks adorable. I don't know. It just feels less genuine to have a relationship exclusively over Facebook other than the one time a year you see that family member or friend, if even once a year, Like, if I'm going to have a meaningful relationship with someone, it's going to be talking with them over the phone, playing games with them, visiting them visiting me, whatever else, And I'd rather have that be my relationship with others rather than almost exclusively through Facebook. That's the way I eventually saw it after a point, because like I was getting on Facebook and wasting my time playing Farmville and constantly checking out friends' posts and stuff back in school, and I was just like, you know what? Does this make me feel better? Am I accomplishing anything? Am I really being the best person I can be? Not really. Am I now? No, of course not. But I just feel like social media is kind of a drain on my personal progress as a person. OMG Farmville. Back in junior high and all that, I used to be really into Farmville and any sort of game similar to it on Facebook. Although I wasn't the kind of person who would spend money on it and send you invites like, oh, join Farmville today and I'll get a special reward of 5 farm bucks for you accepting my friend invite. Bat. The thing killed the bat for me. Nice. Same though. Whoa. Whoa, stop stealing my money. I don't know. I would like to exercise more, like we said. I would like to clean my house. I'd like to just make my life feel like I'm doing something. Maybe get a better job, focus on my career a bit more, but honestly for now it just doesn't seem like I can do much of anything other than maybe exercise until, what was the point of that? Until future, so I'm just kind of stuck. And I don't like that feeling of being stuck. It's kind of the whole reason I quit my other job that I had for 3 years, because it just seemed like it was going nowhere. So I was like, you know what, I don't want to be stuck here. I want to actually move forward with my life, but it doesn't feel like I've done that. Feels bad, man. But like I've told Karina, because Karina keeps like crying about it at times. Like, I went through college, I did all this stuff, and it was kind of for nothing. I don't feel like I'm getting any further in my life. My life's not better like I thought it would be. And I'm like, Karina, life's not gonna get better overnight. You gotta be patient about it. It takes some people like 20 years to get to a nice, comfortable point in their life, and even then, you never stop growing as a person. So. But she's always a sad, woe is me type of person. I don't know. Kind of her personality, I guess. She gets sad easy. She lets her mind is her worst enemy at times, in my opinion. And I try and be there for her, but you can only do so much. Me and Karina started working out, and she eventually stopped. I started going without her, and eventually she started going not super vent. Not consistently, but more when she would have otherwise. Gotcha. Maybe I should just start exercising then without her, and then see if me telling her, oh, sorry, no, I gotta do my daily exercise regimen, she might eventually be like, fine, let me join you. And it's kind of my way of like coercing her into doing it alongside me. I feel the same about being stuck. I feel trapped, and I'm with Karina sometimes on the college thing, but I'm getting better accepting what I can do. You just have to get to a point where you kind of realize I don't have to do it all overnight. And that's just the kind of way I've learned after having been working for 4 to 5 years now. I'm just kind of like, well, there's not a big hurry. I'll get there eventually. Because the problem with the world is they expect you to have 4 or 5 years of experience in this, or a master's in that with 4 or 5 years of experience, or just a bunch of nonsense. So you just have to grind. You gotta be willing to do the grind and just wait until your life gets better. And sometimes the opportunity just gives itself to you in 10 years, and you're like, wow, I haven't gotten there yet, but some people get lucky and they get that right out of high school, some people don't. Like, I think Karina had a great opportunity of working in insurance and going up that ladder, but it was a little too stressful to juggle with her college career, and she wanted to focus more on the college because it was the chemistry position, because, well, she went to college for it. It would be kind of a waste of a degree to, not to mention the place she worked for, small company, and they kind of used her as a crutch to get more things done than other workers, which isn't very fair. A lot of small companies I've worked for tend to do things like that. Which, is it fair? Of course not. However, you just, from what I've learned, you kind of just have to put your foot down on what you're going to accept as your workload and just tell people to deal with it. And Karina hasn't really learned that that's how the world works. Because if you just accept everything as your task, then people are just going to keep throwing more and more work on you, and then you're eventually going to be overworked to the point where you're so stressed, you just have to quit. I've been there, and it's not a fun. It's not fun to wake up every morning and hate waking up to go to the one place you have to be. Because it's like, oh, well, another day that I wish I could just keep sleeping and not have to go to work and do this dumb shit. Korea's very submissive about stuff like that. I mean, so am I. I've been trying to change that and be a bit more assertive, but it's hard to change your personality type because, like, I don't want to bother people. I don't want to annoy people. I want people to like me. But you just gotta accept you can't really please everybody and just say, you know what? Fuck you. You're being an asshole. You do your work. I'm not gonna cover for you. Because where I used to work, everyone did one thing. You know what I did? Everything. I didn't just focus on one tiny little thing and just kind of like huddle over it and just be like, no, this is my thing. You guys, you do your thing. Stay away from my thing. My thing's simple, easy, and I'm just going to do that. Instead, I was like, okay, I'm going to fill in all the little gaps in the workload because I want to be appreciated. And I was appreciated to an extent in words exclusively. Never, you know, the part that counts monetarily or promotionally. So, I was like, you know what? This place is a dead end. I'm stopping. I put my foot down on some things when I worked at the bakery because I just didn't have time. And also the physical aspect, I could carry more, move, do certain things, but I could have ran the whole bakery by myself and have before. That's what I'm saying about the place I worked as well. It's just, they were taking advantage of me because they had me working, pretty much think of it as like, oh, I work at Walmart. However, I just kind of work in every department as they need, instead of just sticking with the department that I was assigned to whenever I was hired. While everyone else works in their department, I don't, because I'm just the boy who covers for people whenever they're not able to do crap, or not willing, more like. So, I have a lot more knowledge than most people who work here and have worked here for 10 plus years. However, they're paid more than I am because loyalty program. They've worked here longer, therefore they deserve to get paid more. Because that makes sense. Not the person who's, you know, applied himself, filled in holes, basically kept your company working, you know? And that's basically kind of how Karina felt as well. She's like, well, they're not doing anything. Or they had a system where it's like, oh, you're selling insurance? Well, whoever the person talks to first, you get commission on that. Or not necessarily commission, but you get the dibs to commission if you get enough sales. But the person can decide, oh, I don't want to work with this person anymore. I'm going to work with Karina because she's talking to me. She's being nice. I'm going to move over there and talk with her because she's just a more sociable person who actually cares about her job. However, the person in the front got first dibs, so you can do all the work as Karina, and still, they get all the money and all the praise for their sale that they worked so hard on. And that's bullshit. So she was tired of that kind of crap. And she's like, you know what? I'm done. I'm tired of being a crutch that just supports the company and gets abused. But I could have ran the whole... Okay. I already read that one. Hey, Albie, what's up? Hope your day is going swell. Karina's taking a nap right now. She's, she might join the stream a little bit later. She's, taking a nap because she's worked, like, what? 24 hours in the past, like, 28? So, she's a little tired from being overworked. So, right now, she's taking a nap, but I'm just about done with Four Swords Adventure, so I should be starting A Link to the Past here in an hour, roughly, maybe. That'd be kind of cool. It is you, isn't it, Link? I believed you would come here to my rescue, and here you are. Yay, I know, I'm excited. I haven't played A Link to the Past in a long time. And Minish Cap is fun, or not Minish Cap, I keep calling this Minish Cap. It's kind of like a sequel to Minish Cap in a sense. Four Swords Adventure is as fun, but it's a little linear and not very Zelda-y, so I'm looking forward to playing an actual Zelda game. I knew you would wield the Four Sword and come. Thanks to your efforts, the darkness above ground is thinning. The maidens and I will pray to keep the darkness from recovering its full strength. However, the realm of heavens is now overflowing with Vati's monsters. The darkness in the realm of the heavens must be purged if true peace is to return. Also, the whole stream so far has kind of just been like me and the chat rambling about, you know, dumb jobs and just things in general. It's been a rant stream as opposed to, because honestly, I'm kind of just mentally checked out of this game. I'm on autopilot, just kind of letting things happen. Because there's not a lot of story between the different cutscenes. Just life, yeah, pretty much. Life and its nonsensical bullcrap. Level 8? Oh boy. The Realm of the Heavens. I thought that would have been the last dungeon. I guess that I didn't, because there was no cloud section. So these are the final 3 stages of the game. Cool. What are Hylian guards for Hyrule Castle doing up in the clouds? That's my question. Oh, there I go. These Grey Guards actually do a decent amount of damage. And they have a decent amount of health, and they block a lot. You have to, like, hit them on the side where their shield is for some reason to hit them. It's a little weird. You'd think you would want to hit the side with the sword, but if you hit their sword, it just kind of bounces you off. I don't really understand it too well. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I have half a heart. There we go.
Yes,
Oh, I'm dead. Kind of rolled the wrong way there. Should have rolled to the left. Forest fairies appear. It's a good thing I have, what, like 70 lives or something like that right now? 70. Exactly 70. Sweet, I guessed right. This game is kind of really lenient about difficulty. It kind of just hands out lives like they're nothing. And I think this is like one of the only Zelda games with a life system in it. As if it were like a Mario game. It kind of just shows how arcadey this game is compared to the other Zelda games, which are more puzzle adventure oriented. Well, this game's more of like a party game that just isn't very puzzle focused. The puzzling is very 6-year-old puzzles instead of anything that kind of gets your head scratching. Oh darn. I feel like the difficulty kind of did have a spike, though, in this section, because I don't think I died almost at all before this, and now I've died twice in a row. Then again, it's just mostly the lack of health and healing items so far, more than anything. Plus, these guys are doing like a heart of damage with each hit, and I only have like 4 hearts. Because your health resets every time you play this, or move on to a new stage. You lose all your items, you lose all your health upgrades.
I think this
Makes it seem even more, like I said, just kind of arcadey. I heard... Okay, there are gems. I heard like the raining gem sound. Ugh. I luckily didn't have to go into work today. I was dreading it because I had to wake up to take Karina early in the morning today. But instead of that, I got called by Karina, and she said my supervisor was telling me that she hired someone else, so I don't have to cover for the person who's on vacation right now. So instead of having to wake up at 4 in the morning, take Karina to work at like 5, go back to sleep, and then wake up again at like 7 just to go to work at 8. I got to just kind of go back to sleep, which was very nice because I was kind of tired. Because I've been having to do that every weekend for the past like 2 or 3 weeks. Not to mention I'm having to cover a shift, or a few shifts for a job that I don't know. Like, they're making me work for someone, covering for someone, and I don't know how to do their job. So, plus their job's more physically demanding than mine, so it's just a little dumb. It feels more physically demanding. It's not really that much more. It's mostly just the fact that I'm getting a lot less sleep because Karina and I are working the same shift, roughly. She just works a few extra hours than I do, but we both leave the same time. I'm just glad I'm not working doubles like I usually do when I have to cover for people, because usually people are like, oh, let me take vacation at the same time as everyone else. Then Nathan can just cover all of our shifts. It's frustrating, to say the least, to have to cover 2 people's shifts in the same day for like 2 weeks straight. So I'm literally waking up early in the morning and not coming home until way late at night. So for like literally 2 weeks straight without a day off. So 14 days straight working like more than 12 hours each day. And I'm like, how do they get away with that? And honestly, they're not even paying me that much in overtime, so it's like, okay, what am I even doing this for? Like, I feel if I did the math, they would be underpaying me somehow, and then they would have like some reason as to why they're underpaying me. And say like, oh, it's legitimate. Yeah. What am I doing right now? Can I just throw like my characters across this gap here? Because I don't see any other way to really progress. I feel your pain. Because these guys are here, but there's no other like swirl for... Oh, I need a moon pearl. Okay, well, where's a moon pearl? Is there one up here that I missed? I already pulled those switches. Maybe if I kill these enemies here, it'll do something. Maybe I'll earn a moon pearl for it. Guess they're gone. Whatever. Wait, did I already pull those switches? I might not have. The ones above that portal. I might have just skipped it without noticing that, actually. Oh yeah, I haven't done this, I don't think. Cool. Ooh, there we go. Please, stop with the nonsense. Come on. These gray guys are more frustrating than these large guys at times. Just because they're good at, like, blocking me while I'm trying to fight the big guys. I work at a public library and the night shift sucks. I feel like the night shift would just be uneventful, so it would kind of get boring. But honestly, I think I'd prefer boring over full of a bunch of workplace drama. The only reason I don't work the night shift is because it makes living kind of inconvenient. Because then you end up being awake when everything else is closed, and when you're asleep is when everything else is open, so you have to like cut into your sleep schedule or like different things like that just to be able to say go to the store. I don't know. Oh, Rock's Feather. So now I can jump over that gap. I see. Karina honestly wanted to work at a public library because she says that, like, she knows the Dewey Decimal System, which I don't know if that's what you guys use to organize down there, but that's how, like, all of our libraries are organized here in America. By book. They usually use the Dewey Decimal System. And, she likes books. She's done, I think, I think she's done library work before as like almost like a volunteer thing, and she liked it a lot and she wanted to continue it, but librarians really aren't paid very much here, so she's like, well, it wouldn't really be worth it. I would just be working part-time and getting very little pay. So she's like, I'd rather just continue my chemistry job. She kind of wanted to do the, plus any library she applies to here never responds to her. She wanted to work her chemistry job on the weekends and then do like part-time library work during the weeks. Just to get a little bit of extra money, but then any library she volunteered, or not volunteered, but applied for here in where we live, in the town we live in, she would apply and then get no response. And I'm guessing it's probably because she has no prior experience or what, but it says now hiring, even to this day. So they might have just left the job opening availability on our town's website and just didn't remember to take it down. Because anytime I've ever been to our public library, it just has two old ladies there who never really do anything other than sit together, and people come there to print things every once in a while. Never really to check books out that often. We use the Library of Congress classification. I've never heard of that. It sounds interesting though. Strong winds. Oh wait. Have I already been here? No. Sweet. Already got my force gem count. The Library of Congress classification. I wonder if any libraries use that here, because I've never heard of anything but the like Dewey Decimal System for the most part here in America. So maybe that's more of like a foreign thing. Do I have to hit these like in succession? Like have my links spread out? I think I do. Dang it, I didn't mean to roll into that. I guess I'll use this hammer. Sweet. No, it's just gonna... Well, cool. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. The wind is just gonna keep screwing me. No. Wind, please. So, the annoying part about this is there's no wall to catch me next to this switch here, so I'm just gonna have to like flip that switch first, I guess? Maybe? Wind! Slow down for just a second. It's just awful. There we go. So next up is Purple Boy. Come on. No? Do I have to do it in a certain order? Because the Dewey classification doesn't require a computer system. Oh. I don't even know the Dewey Decimal System, so I don't really necessarily know why, or the perks, or how it works. I just know anytime I'm in a library, I'm always like confused as to where everything is. Because it just seems like a poor system, if I'm being honest. I'd rather just have everything alphabetized or something, as opposed to by genre, by author name, and like whatever else all the rules are. Because then I could just have it alphabetized, have a computer that tells, or not even necessarily that, like that, or I guess you could just have a computer that organizes them by genre. You look through and go, that one looks neat, and then you go find it in the alphabetized section. And then that's it. Just one giant alphabetized section. Maybe I'm just dumb, but that just seems way easier to me than having to try and figure out the nonsense that is the special rule set of some of the systems that libraries use. Plus, like, if I'm looking for a book, but I don't know the author's name, that just seems like a stupid system to have the books organized by author name. Because I'm pretty sure the Dewey system uses the author name instead of the book name by organization. But not everyone's that educated about a book or series like that, especially me. Like, okay, I love the Aragon books. However, do I know who wrote the Aragon series? No. So if I wanted to find the newest novel, the 4th one in the series or whatever, in a library, I would have a hard time. I would have to ask for assistance from a librarian instead. Or just Google the author name if I had my phone on me. That was just a bunch of money. I expected kind of help with this thing up here. Maybe this will help. Just strong winds. Okay. I feel like I need to hit these switches in a certain way, but... in, like, maybe a certain order, but there's nothing spelling the order out to me. So... 10 classes with 10 subclasses. You see, I don't even know what you mean by that. What does that mean? Is it like 10 genres and then 10 subgenres, or like what? Wait, do I have to hit these with the Megaton Hammer? Maybe I have to do that. Maybe it'll like permanently stay switched on if I hit it with the Megaton Hammer. Is that what it is? Oh, do these switches turn off the air or the wind? They do. Okay. I thought I had to... okay. How silly.
You're not saying shit. And then, not only do you not say shit, you announce it on social media.
So I was just playing hard mode for no reason by trying to set that all up. Okay, cool. So I need a key. I have a hammer now. I need to use the hammer somewhere, probably. Oh, this is a giant field that might hump up. Yep, there it is. So there are like no pots to heal on. This is starting to feel a lot like the Wind Palace in Minish Cap, if I'm being honest. Like a lot like it. Because there is not really any healing items at all. And that's kind of what the Wind Palace, or the Palace of Winds in Minish Cap was. Just difficult for next to no reason. Like, just give me something to heal with, man. 000 Computer Science, Information, General Works, 100 Philosophy and Psychology, 200 Religion. Is that how it is with everything that uses Dewey Decimal? Like, anytime you go somewhere, it'll always be those numbers? Really? Oh. So I'm guessing Dewey Decimal was like maybe taught to you in school back in the day, before we had like computers and just easier ways of like finding things. But they've kind of stopped teaching children about the Dewey Decimal System in schools, because I was never taught the Dewey Decimal System in school. I know that is a fact. So I'm thinking that's possibly what might be the case. Technology has now overtaken things, so there's no reason to learn if you have a computer in your pocket that can basically just help you figure the crap out. Or maybe they thought eventually things would be computer organized, like Albie was saying with the Library of Congress classification. I think that's what he's saying, is that it's like that. That's okay. Do any of these not move? I think they're all moving. Okay, cool. Hey, a heart. Sweet. It's like the first one I've seen something drop a heart so far in this temple. Are you feeling well enough to get out of bed and come on stream, Karina, or are you just going to watch from the bedroom?
Which that's something obviously we don't know because we only see what's behind the camera or what's on the camera. Yeah.
Oh, I was not paying attention. I'll go after I get dressed. Okay, no problem. This is like the final section of the game, so I'll be moving to A Link to the Past here after this, probably. So, should be fun. So, oh no. This will be red, right? Yes, cool. So, there's that. I think it's also organized by title, alphabetic, not author. I might be wrong. The Dewey Decimal? I thought it was by author. I could have sworn it was author first as organization, and then they do title. So you have to find the author section, and then you have to find the title. At least that's what I was under the assumption of in the Dewey Decimal.
It does happen, yes. But it's these people who don't... Yeah, there's real stuff.
Sweet Pegasus boots.
That
Dewey is the English system.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That one guy, that really, really smart guy that I follow, that does
Ooh, hey, I made it. Well, there went that. Dewey is an English system. I mean, it makes sense
he always talks about political stuff.
to say something like that. Like,
He has leftist views and he has conservative views and a lot of them middle views. Like, he just says what he wants.
do
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Albie, I have a question for you now that I'm thinking about it.
His name is Drift.
Do they have like an alphabetical order in Arabic? Like, do you organize things alphabetically, or is that not something that is necessarily done in that language?
I would just say in his video he was just talking about...
I need the Pegasus boots. I'm stupid.
I'm not getting canceled for this, but like, it's
Because I figure it probably is the case, but I've never really thought about that before. Like, do other languages organize things alphabetically? A stupid question, probably, but you really gotta time this well, don't you? Ooh. There we go. Because I can't really ask Karina about that with Spanish because, well, Spanish mostly uses English letters. The only extra letters are che, eye, enye. Are those the only ones? Erre. There's that one too. So I think there's only like 4 extra letters in Spanish. Well, in something like Arabic, you have like a completely different alphabet, right? I mean, I would assume that they would organize things in some alphabetic way, because that would make sense, but could you do that in something like Japanese, where... Because I know more about Japanese than Arabic, because they have, like, for example, 2 different... Or is it 3? They have multiple alphabets. So which one would you use for alphabetizing things? And just a bunch of stuff like that. Other languages are weird to me as a concept when it comes to, like... things that seem simple to me. We still use English in classification, and we use Arabic transliteration. Really? That's interesting. Huh. English classification. It's very interesting. I honestly wouldn't have expected that. I would have expected maybe Arabic having its own special, like, Arabic alphabet system or something like that they alphabetize with, or something along those lines.
Yes, he's not... It's just like that. He's like that good person.
Super cool. Oh, a bridge and bombs.
And they all...
Oh, everything's done. Cool.
But that's why I literally classify Night Friend as
No, I don't want the Pegasus boots.
The Pegasus boots were only for that one bridge, really. That just seems kind of like a waste. Oh boy, Dodongos. I gotta feed them bombs. Okay, well, that was foolish of me. Okay, that was also foolish. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm getting tired of social media reviews for that shit. I'm sure a lot of other. I'm tired of that.
The easier way to really fight these guys is to not like pull out a bomb and throw it into their mouth, but just kind of sit next to their mouth and just pop it in. It's kind of what I noticed through the years of playing this game. Because earlier in the playthrough, I think a lot earlier, back in the Fire Temple, I was trying to throw it in their mouths, and I just remembered, hey, don't do that. That's the hard way. You're making it unnecessarily difficult for yourself. I kept getting blown up and hurt. Ouch. Is that the final one? Yeah, there we go. Oh boy, it's King Dodongo. I don't like the blue warts on his butt. It's really weird. Level 2 bombs. So I make huge bombs now? Sweet. Oh, so they're all level 2 bombs if you're playing with like 4 people. Well, I was not ready for that. It doesn't work the same way, or do I have to be closer? I'm a librarian cataloger, so my job is to make your life easier when you search for a book. Gotcha. Oh, you can do it that way. That makes sense. So, so you're not even necessarily a librarian, but you are a librarian worker. You just... that's neat. It's a lot more interesting than my job. I'm currently only working the job that I'm working because, well, it's easy. And it's mostly just because it's easy and available right now. I'm kind of like in between full-time jobs right now. Because, well, Karina's chemistry job that she got with her degree has kind of given me the ability to not have to go full-on hardcore full-time job all the time, working 12-hour shifts 7 days a week at times and stuff like that. I can kind of just take it a little bit easier and just kind of work part-time and any shifts that they call me in for, stuff like that. I work as like a janitor right now, and even then, all I do is vacuum the floors and take out the trash, and then after that I kind of have a lot of free time on my hands to just wait until my shift is up. Because honestly, places don't get dirty very quick. You'd be surprised how undirty places get. Like I just kind of go, okay, I'm done. Now I sit here and wait until people call me for me to come clean up for them.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, sure. Good morning. It's 6 p.m. in the evening. Yeah, we scoot over so you can sit down and get into frame. In your cute pajamas. What up, homie?
Get rid of laundry.
Yeah, you should put your laundry in your closet.
Is this all mine?
All of it's yours. I already took mine out and hung it up in my closet.
That's a first.
Well, I'm sorry that I'm better than you, kid. No, I'm kidding.
The chihuahuas go on.
Well, go get the chihuahua.
I almost clicked ask to join.
Come. There we go. What's this say? Strike cracked blocks from above.
Jerry looking at workshop.
Oh. Cannon momentum can break them too.
For looking?
Didn't help me much though.
Oh, I know, yeah.
What's over this way?
For sure.
Bunch of nothing. Oh, I need the momentum from the cannon to get shot in the air and then fall down and then use my downward strike with the sword. I see. And then I gotta like land on top of these and crush it down. Okay, I see. Dang, our bird's going crazy.
It's funny because he has like a
Sweet.
job and everything. He kind of has like sort of an idea of history actually.
Hey, bow and arrow. Is your chihuahua in here?
She went to the kitchen first.
She's probably like going that way to make you think nothing's
Hello,
up, and then
so-
she's going to go and like eat some bird seeds off the floor.
Probably.
You should go get her so that the bird isn't constantly going and chirping in the background.
Hello, Albie.
Little does Karina know we have been talking shit about her hoarding this whole time.
Hello, Danielle. I have a really bad habit of hoarding.
She do?
Come on, baby.
No,
Come on.
there's another.
Daddy doesn't want you over there. Get in here with your chihuahua self.
Chihuahua self.
Maybe it is not. Maybe it's
Oh no.
I don't know.
I need that money.
I don't actually know.
Good girl.
Same though, Karina.
There's the hunter.
Yeah. I've always had an issue with throwing things away because, as a kid, I grew up poor. So anything we ever had, we had to keep and like save and reuse and
Did you get your brother's hand-me-downs?
yeah, I was just saying hand-me-downs, shit like that. But I'm getting better. Yeah, I'm trying to, and I need to realize that if there is something that I want/need, I can always repurchase it.
Yeah, well, I always tell her, do you use it? When's the last time you used it? And she's like, I don't know. And I'm like, well, then get rid of it. And she's like, but it has sentimental value. And I'm like, Karina, this is a piece of plastic from like 3rd grade. You
Yeah.
don't need
That my boyfriend gave me.
it.
I didn't have a boyfriend in 3rd grade.
Like, I can understand sentimental value to an extent with certain things, but there's literally everything she hoards has sentimental value in her eyes. I don't have... Gosh, I didn't see the eye there. I gotta go back and get my bow again. Ugh. Why would they give me a bomb to use if I need the bow for multiple instances? Oh well, at least I know the bomb's there.
I want you to go back and forth.
Yo.
I have ice cream. So I'm gonna get some ice cream. Yes, it
Does it spark joy? It doesn't. It just sits on a shelf or on the floor or tucked away in a closet for all of eternity to collect dust and not be touched. I don't think that's sparking joy, if I'm being completely honest.
But when I see it, it brings back memories, most of them happy. So that's what makes me want to keep it.
It brings back memories at once in a blue moon, not every day.
How did you manage down?
Whenever I see it.
The Japanese method. Good old Marie Kondo method. Does it spark joy?
It looks very visually stunning. Is there lots of maps?
Okay, well, now I need my bombs.
That is not a good method.
How is it not?
Because I would stop right there.
Oh wow, yeah, I've seen like this.
I'm a very sensitive and very emotional person. So a lot of things spark joy in me and make me happy remembering things.
Do I spark
without-
joy when you see me, Karina?
You do! I can't throw you away ever. My best
Oh
friend!
wait a second though.
We got friendship necklaces
I
together.
love you and I miss you.
Oh, they weren't necklaces, they were keychains. JK.
Cool.
We were practical. Mm.
a who dis.
We got keychains together. You were included in that. I want to hear it. You're my best friend too. Is that what you want to hear?
All my friends are my best friend. That's
Oh.
what it sounds like to me.
So that's the thing about me.
Can I not hit? Okay, he can hit me, but I can't hit him. Okay.
Once you're like a good friend of mine and reach that like best level status, I end up telling you like I love you repeatedly, almost all the time. And I know some people like get creeped out about that because you loving someone is like a really strong, affectionate term, but I love all my friends and I love a lot of people, and I use the word love quite often. Exactly.
Most of my close friends are considered my best friends.
And I think the reason why we relate like that is because, or maybe not so much Danielle, but I don't have a lot of friends. So when I do get a new friend into the friend group, like 3 of us. So at that point, are you laughing that I don't have friends?
No, I was laughing at the green soldier. He was like, oh, oh, I gotta be careful with this guy. He's gonna get me. And I just pick up a bomb
If
and
you
throw
do
it at
not
him.
love your friend, what?
If you don't love
do
your
not
friends, are they even your friends?
Yes. But, like, vocally expressing that or texting and saying, I love you, even if it's to, like, a guy friend, sometimes that's a little weird to people. Every other day I say to my best friend, I love you. It's normal. Good job, LB. A lot of people have a hard time expressing that.
Especially
because,
guys, because they're like, oh, I'm not gay.
Exactly.
I don't know why there's such, like, a homosexual stigma about saying that you love your friend amongst men. Makes no sense. No homo.
It's bromo. No.
No, don't eat my money. Okay. Oh no, I hate these things.
I just think it's easier for women to tell everybody they love them because
Let's round them up.
we're more emotional, quote unquote. So that's normal for females.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the homo! Wow, also.
Karina pretty much eats your money.
It makes me sad.
It's funny because it's literal. She literally spends it on food.
Oh, dude, that's why we're sad.
There's one thing Karina loves, it's food. Food and Amazon.
Arabic is a very expensive language.
What
do you mean?
What does that mean?
Like, in order to get something like monogrammed or something in Arabic, does it cost more?
Yeah, to get my friendship bracelet in Arabic, it's gonna
No.
cost me.
Oh, sorry, love you, Karina. Josh would say the same about me. It's okay. I've come to terms with my eating instabilities. Like sometimes you can find me eating like every minute of the day, and other times I won't touch food for like 2 to 3 days, and it's mostly my colitis and my depression.
I need a hammer.
Expressive. Okay.
Depending on the internet, how it is, like, that's it.
Arabic is a very expressive language. Okay, that makes a lot more sense than expensive.
Okay. I don't mean to offend anybody. I was, as a kid, taught that this means okay.
What I mean, here's what I mean.
What? There you go. Okay.
Okay.
And I know nowadays people do it like
It can also
as a thing on the internet, and I don't know what it means. So when I do this, I'm saying okay, okay,
Not insert an internet meme here.
yeah, that was kind of good. You think of that on your own?
Yeah. Rude ass. Fucking. Damn it. How am I supposed to do this exactly? I tried spacing the links out. Can I like just put a bomb like in the middle here and it blow them both up? I don't think it will. No.
No.
Darn autocorrect. That's why I don't use autocorrect. I just spell everything.
I was about to say, because when you say it's an expensive language, I was like, maybe he means tattoos, because we talked about that the other day. And I was like,
See, when it comes to
I guess that there's like a lot of ink, maybe, but
and here's why. Here's why. Because it's so impressive.
I just don't. What?
However, it's only downloading 25 days.
do that again,
So they did a good
but
job.
do like a charge up.
There's so much disk usage.
I
Like,
just can't do it
space
with
yourself
all
out.
of them at the same time. You have to do it one at a time, and by the time you get to the next ones, it just turns off. Like that's not enough time to do it with each one. If you see that clicking,
Yeah, but no, okay. I thought your little people did it.
maybe I need another item or something. We'll see.
I'll visit that.
I need a hammer though, and I feel like that's just the way to get the hammer, because I can't go further without the hammer. But I also can't really go back where I came from.
Oh, I do have the Chihuahua with us right now. Say hi.
Ugh. My nose.
Hey, yo.
Hair roll.
She's
Bjork.
getting ice cream dripped on her.
She's happy about it.
Not like ice cream, but like
What happened?
the like ice on the outside is melting.
Maybe I have to do this in a certain order. Maybe I'm trying too hard. Let's see if any of them stay on after I hit them. Nope. I gotta somehow hit them all at the same time. Just seems a little ridiculous.
So it was one of those shitty tournaments.
You might be trying too
What
hard.
happened, man? You had a bad day?
That's just, it's impossible. What?
It really does seem that way.
That's impossible. It don't work that way. What? Falling doesn't do anything. Doesn't take me back. I just feel like you need 4 people to all do a spin attack at the same time, honestly. Which I can't do. Like, this puzzle would just easily just be, hey guys, let's all get in a spot and just do a spin attack at the same time. But you can't do that with one person. It just don't work that way.
Okay.
I could just easily just go, woo!
What
with
temple is
each one.
this?
It's the last one. It's like in the wind, or the sky temple or something like that. I legitimately don't know what to do.
You're not going to be winning tournaments. Well, then how do you win? The people who manage to have a team, just people who aren't very good.
Desert Temple?
No.
Temple Darkness?
No.
It says desert or darkness.
See, that it just kind of goes down a line. What are you looking at? What's it called?
If you find bots, you're literally munching down. You're mowing them down.
I'm just gonna say sky.
And it doesn't say here.
place.
Just look up guide and then just click on the final like section of the game.
Sorry, I know we cheat like this all the time.
It's not all the time. It's just every so often whenever it seems like there's just next
It's
to no
impossible.
solution.
No, I don't find this cheating, like looking up a guide, because I mean sometimes you get stuck. And
I just don't want to be
forget
stuck
about
here.
stuff.
I just want to play A Link to the Past already. But the game's kind of not letting me play, and I need hammers to continue.
Yeah, this isn't the final dungeon.
Duos just have, I mean, you're talking just really tough
What do you mean?
players. You get another friend of them, just, swat it, right?
Frozen Hyrule Tower wins.
All right.
Oh.
I said winds or sky or whatever, you know?
So
You did
basically,
Sky
if
Cloud.
you said, so now there are maybe
Sky, cloud, wind, all the same thing.
Is it the same?
Probably.
the whole game.
I think I figured it out. I got it.
Can you just move that?
That's really dumb. You don't have to do it all at once. You gotta do it in 2 halves. Because that was apparent. Okay. How stupid.
Yes, you do.
You need a guide every now and again. I feel like that puzzle was dumb.
Kind of like you need a grandma with good advice every now and then.
Before that period of the day, I was watching Tilda and stuff, and Mayshot and all that, and literally, Mayshot really sucks. He was like, oh, we should do
Ooh,
that.
there we go.
They have such a fancy bot lobby doing this, like, we should
I couldn't find it anyways, so I'm glad you found it.
You glad I figured it out on my own? Oh,
Yeah.
he's dead.
So when you
That's usually why I don't like to use guides, because if I just try enough, I'll eventually figure it out.
Eventually.
It's just, I'm not wasting just my time anymore, I'm wasting other people's time.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm just like,
I don't know.
I've given this like 10 minutes.
I'm the kind of person
15.
that if I can't get it within like the day, I get frustrated enough to never touch the game again. Until I forget about it. And then go back to it. And then when I go back to it, like months or years or however long down the road, I'm like, how did I not figure this out? Sometimes it literally just takes you like walking away and then coming back to realize it.
I thought I finally made it to paradise, but this place is no paradise. If you whack it, it will appear a mountain of spikes. So it's a spike maze that you can only see the spikes for when you use your hammer. Oh, cool. Whoa, okay. Dude.
Wow.
A
God.
That's why I just could never find a game to see that. I don't really like it. That's why I'll always enjoy what, even though I don't like the game.
You're dying, my dude.
I'm what?
You're dying.
Nah, I'm not dying. I'm a big boy.
That's not what your heart gauge says.
Who says my heart gauge is telling the truth?
Is it gauge or gouge?
You gouge eyes, you gauge. A gauge is like a meter, in a sense.
Okay.
But in general, after playing enough solos and
Might be spelled the same, hell if I know.
well, there's that group of people that the best, if you're good at the game, you're gonna
I find it weird that bear, as in like saying that something is bare, as in like I have bare hands or bare feet, is spelled B-E-A-R, like a bear.
one of them is gonna get the
For the longest time I thought it was B-A-R-E, as in to, but that's apparently like bearing pain, as in like you're carrying something, you know? I had to Google like the difference between the two. Even the word train.
Yeah, to train someone or a physical train.
always
Yeah,
does that. I mean, like, he just after it's all
English is weird.
like, I got a lot of viewers because like,
I learn new things about it every day. And it's my first language.
The thing that I love
That's why he
to like confuse people about is sense.
Yeah, there's like three
Cents.
different cents. There's like pennies. There's to sense something, like like your five senses. Or there's like common sense. There's to send something. Sent, past tense of to send. So I'm sending mail, sent.
Scent as in smell.
Well, that's what I already said. I said your five senses.
Oh.
Well, if, I mean, you're honest.
And since, yeah. It's been 6 years since I did that or something. There's so many variations on that word. I gotta go around. When I was learning Spanish, my Spanish teacher told me that was his least favorite word in the English dictionary. Sense.
Fun fact. Our Spanish teacher was Brazilian and knew Portuguese. So,
Yeah, Portuguese is very similar to Spanish, though. So
they all have the Latin
I guess that's
roots,
why.
so.
I guess that's what qualifies him.
What time is it?
What time is it? 6:30. Your dog is not hungry, or she shouldn't be.
No, she was.
You fed her early.
Could use my point for 3 points here.
What a bad mother. She's gonna be hungry late at night.
Kick out your little feet. Oh, you look so uncomfortable. So our dog has surgery on her
Oof.
right knee. I think it's a right knee.
Yeah, she had surgery on her right.
She tore her CCL. I think that's what it's called. And so
Turkish and Japanese use the same grammar principles. Really?
that's nice.
I don't know much about Turkish as a language. I just know more about like Turkish history in a sense. So that's interesting.
Yeah. You get it.
And I only know things about like Turkish history, like for example in like Germany, for example. I believe it was in Germany, Turkish people were seen as like lower than human or something like that. Historically, back in the day, for a long time.
Really?
Yeah, I remember learning about that somewhere.
I thought, and I may be wrong about this, but I thought the Turkish are fairly newish in like society /
I wouldn't say that.
civilization. Like they're on the newer, because I think like weren't Turkish like Ottoman and Byzantine and
I don't know about that.
that's what I was like. I may be wrong. Vaguely remember stuff like that. I have very bad memory. Once again, due to like my brain damage and the car accident. Which I know to a lot of people just sounds like an excuse.
How would it sound like an excuse if your head is fractured in a car accident and you have a fractured skull to this day? I'd say that's a pretty decent excuse to, you know, have issues thinking sometimes.
I've had teachers before though. Like I'll tell them like, I'm sorry, I'm a little slow. I'm not picking up what you're saying and things like that. And then I'll like have to explain to them like my brain issues, and they'll be like, "Well, that's not my fault." And I'm like,
Well, then you tell
"I know
them,
it's not your fault. I'm trying to get you to explain things better to me."
Or just again. That's very silly.
It happened.
Some
A lot
American
in
education
college.
system. Learn better. I'm trying. Apparently not. You're not learning it.
I can't teach better, So you gotta learn better. Come on. It's your job to learn. Okay. Well,
I guess I can't go that way.
you just gotta find a different route.
Probably this way.
Route or route? I think it's route.
It should be technically route because root is from a plant, you know?
Right. But I've heard route said that way.
I know, I'm sure.
And I think it might be one of those like tomato potato. Wait, no.
Tomato, not tomato potato.
Those are completely different vegetables.
A tomato's a fruit.
Nathaniel, I'm hungry.
Go get some food.
Do you want me to cook something?
Do we have anything to even cook? I took an American history class in university. Here in America, we've had to learn just about, like, a lot about American history just in general throughout the years. So I've taken different American history classes, geography classes, just a bunch of different things.
Hey, you know what's real funny? The only, like, history classes that I was never good at were American history. Because, let me tell you, here in America, especially in Texas, we are really biased about some of our history.
Oh yeah, they don't really teach it the way I would. I've heard from like a... Because I'll watch videos online teaching history and how America teaches it very biased, and anytime there's any sort of like relation with another country. Like, for example, the American Revolution, and America is taught, like, so biased. Like, oh, we beat them, and no taxation without representation. We're just the best, man. Best country, God's given nation. All kinds of stuff like that. I'm just like, oh, wow. And then I hear it, like, described from the point of view of, like, some British person. And they're just like, oh, yeah, we finally just gave in and gave it to them. We didn't feel like bothering with it anymore. I'm like, okay. This is a little ridiculous.
What do you mean, Albie? Those are the only two things you need to know.
Now I only remember the history of the word hooker and sideburns.
If you really want an amazing time with history, there's a show called Drunk History.
They do a better job at teaching history than I have ever learned in an actual history class.
So they'll go to like different cities and talk to people who are informed about history and get drunk and start talking about history. And it's the best thing in the world.
And even though they're inebriated, they still like do a better job than any like professor or high school teacher I've ever had.
But that's because like the people who are filming and directing and all that, they want the truth. So like if there's anything that's not right, they will stop them and be like, what?
Or they probably won't stop them. They probably just cut it out.
Yeah.
If it's not really all that accurate.
I'm sorry, my nose is like super itchy. I think it's because of the Nolifer and the fact that I just woke up.
Oh, that's so funny. Now I'm just on this giant manta ray.
What's the name of the show, pardon me?
Drunk History. Is there a way you can click that so I can like...
I mean, you can...
Oh wait, I can do it on mine.
That's true, you do have your cell phone.
Oh my god.
I honestly think I'm gonna go home, or gonna homeschool my kids and they can watch Drunk History as their history class.
I think it's like mostly American history. Okay, it was Danielle saying that. Oh, well, Danielle just put it on there. It's literally called Drunk History.
It is mostly American history because they basically go like state by state over like different historical stories and facts about each state.
But they will like touch on like sometimes like if they were immigrants that affected the society and stuff like that. So like
what I like is like in school, the biggest thing we're ever taught about is just war.
I think this is like their first season or their overall like cover page. So it's just drunk history.
But a big problem I had about history class was it's always about war. So you're always just learning about, oh, this war and that war, and that's the centralization of the history, and then they kind of just give facts around the era of that war.
Yeah.
But I feel like history isn't just wars, you know? I feel like there's so much more to the world and its history than that, so that's why I find it a lot more enjoyable to watch internet history-related things, because they tend to not focus on solely war like the American public school system does.
Yeah, like, I swear to you, in school, whenever they taught history and stuff, they would, like, barely touch on the subject of, like, inventions and...
Oh, yeah, definitely. Science was definitely brushed over in history class.
But they'd be like, and this invention changed the world. And it's like, but you're getting it wrong. Like, there is some inventors that they gave credit to that they shouldn't have given credit to.
I like the part of the fade conservative America. Are you referring to, like, Civil War conservative America, or, like, I'm not sure necessarily what you mean by that. They literally put the lesson in sections by wars. They really do.
Mm-hmm.
They think, like, wars define the world.
That League of Angels game is probably
Were you trying to say the
Whoa.
fake conservative America?
Defeat Shadowlink.
no,
50s, 60s.
Oh. Was that during the Red Scare?
That might have been near Cold War, maybe. I'm not sure exactly. I can't remember. The funny thing is that I took an AP course, which in America, an AP course is like it's almost like a more difficult version of a college course that you take at high school level to obtain a college credit early.
Yeah, no, then I believe it's the Cold War because they really popularized the Cold War, but I think it was because it was
It's important for sure, because if they're going to highlight anything right in history classes, I feel like the Cold War is definitely a good one to highlight, because basically its message still works today. Don't mess with nuclear crap. You're going to destroy the planet.
Is that what the Cold War was about?
Pretty much, it was basically a big dick contest between every nation going, shit, they've got bombs, at least we think so we need bigger bombs, or else they're gonna screw us over. And they all had their finger over the button the entire time out of fear. That's basically what the Cold War was. And then finally we had like the nuclear weapons deal, which basically denuclearized the war. Or supposedly did. Every country still has nuclear weapons, of course. We just act like that's not the case anymore, really.
And we're still developing. I mean,
Oh yeah, definitely.
there are tons of countries that are still developing, mostly in secret because,
Well, yeah, because we're not supposed to be doing it out in public. Because we basically a part of the deal of the nuclear weapons deal is that countries can kind of like look at each other's nuclear weapon facilities and basically monitor it and make sure that we're not, doing what we shouldn't. However, what's dumb is America has like underground bunkers where we do it because, well, they want it to be a secret because it's, well, classified. They don't want to get it out in the wrong hands. So they have extreme security measures, so all they really do is just fly over and look at it. They don't really actually get a decent look at anything, so I don't see the point,
I don't think that there's any regulation against the research of it.
They used to separate actors in a sleeping scene because they thought it was too much for the average viewer. I have heard of that.
Yeah. No, like there's a really popular show called I Love Lucy.
Censorship has really changed over the years.
In I Love Lucy, they slept in separate beds.
They did, even though they were technically married in the show and had a child.
But, exactly, when Lucy got pregnant, they realized, like, people would realize that they had to do the do and had to sleep in, like, a singular bed. And they, like, there was, like, some kind of, like, turmoil or whatever you would call it. Drama. There was some, like, drama around it. And, excuse me. I burped. But like they had to figure out a way so that people didn't think that they did the dupe, but she's clearly pregnant, so it's like you can't get pregnant any other way.
They could have just, instead of like openly saying it, just kind of like glaze over that fact and just be happy that they have children. Lol.
Yeah.
I don't know. The censorship of the olden times were just a little silly.
But you know what's the weirdest? Women didn't have bras on.
That's true. There was a very large trend back in the day of not wearing bras. But there was a period in time where women didn't wear bras. They just wore solely corsets, which had like a bra built into it, in a sense. A really uncomfortable one.
No, they don't have bras built into it. It makes your bust look
Sure,
bigger.
something like that. Is what
Because
I'm
it pushes your bust up.
The bra wasn't invented until quite a while, so women had to deal with that kind of nonsense. And then after the bra was invented, women went a dry period in America without bras at all. And then they've come back to bras. Nowadays, you're indecent if you're not wearing a bra out in public. Again. I don't know. I find culture in its constant changing formations just very odd. Oh, look, it's a guy. So this is the final level, maybe? It's the Temple of the Sky area, so I'm gonna guess as much. Ah, well, that's cool. Okay, I rolled right into that one. Hey, he did.
I'm hungry.
Like I said, go make some food if you want some. I'm gonna finish this game. The rocket bra used to look ridiculous. Oh, where it was just like a giant cone on their breasts.
Yes. Don't even. I don't need to be reminded of that time. I never wore one. I wasn't that old. I'm not that old. But
the rocket bra. I didn't even think that was actually something people wore. I thought that was just more or less like an advertisement or something like that.
No,
because back in like 50s, 60s, wasn't that like the start of like space race kind of era or something along those lines? I can't remember when the space race was.
80s.
Was it?
Don't talk.
Did we kill each other just now?
Yeah.
Nice. Madonna wore it, did she?
Madonna's the one who popularized it.
I have no clue. You see, I was raised by a very hardcore Christian family who was like, no, you can't watch that dirty stuff on television. You gotta watch this nice, clean, black and white TV. Like I Love Lucy and Andy Griffith. The mega shoulders. Oh, you're right. Those are like giant box shoulders or whatever. I remember that at least.
Those were real classy.
My parents were born in the 70s, but like kind of grew up in their teenage years in the 80s. So they liked watching 80s movies and stuff like that because and 80s pop stars, even though they would tell me that I shouldn't. So like you're kind of being hypocritical there.
The number one thing that like I look on these like olden times and just think to myself like, what were they thinking? Perms. Like everybody had perms. Men, women, everybody. Dogs.
I don't think my dad had a perm. I'm pretty sure he had like a beetle bowl, if you want to call it that. Kind of like a beaver bowl. He's like, oh, the bulb came back with Justin Bieber.
But perms.
There is one picture of my dad that I might have with, I think he had a perm or a mullet or something like that, with like curly gelled hair, and he had a mustache that kind of like...
Yeah. It's real gross. I don't want to look back there for it. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong. Some people look really good in perms.
I think
Yes.
perms and mullets just don't look good in general.
There are some people that can pull it off.
My dad used to rock an afro. Hey, an afro's tight. I don't mind an afro nearly as much as a perm or a mullet.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna be a big
I guess that's blocked.
Yeah, but I do feel like some people can rock a perm, but like a
What?
lot of people
I can have to
can't.
shoot this while falling down, really? That's ridiculous. Too late.
Yeah, you keep timing it wrong.
Well, it's the challenge, Karina.
Oh.
Too early. My hair's not curly enough to rock an afro. Otherwise, I might try it. I tried to wear like just a straight mustache and shave off the beard and everything after I grew my hair on my face really long, and Karina said I looked like a pedophile.
He shaved it so incorrectly that he looked like a pedophile.
It's not that I shaved it incorrectly, it just looked like a caterpillar on my face. I wasn't suited for a mustache, I guess. It was funny though, in my opinion. Karina didn't like it though.
Sometimes I come home and I just want to leave again.
Dang. Harsh.
I love you, dear.
Motion were only sometimes.
You need to trim it? Probably.
Nah, it just doesn't need to exist.
I prefer to stay like clean shaven and like just never have these pricklies or long hair. But the problem is like not only is it tedious, but it's also just irritating because I end up breaking out a lot from it. And I hate breaking out from shaving.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna give you all the.
Because I'll
He
get like
needs to
razor
shave.
burn and stuff like that. But,
He needs to shave basically every day. And,
yeah, I grow facial hair very quickly.
And he's not.
So we'll get all
We both agreed to get laser hair removed.
Yeah, we were like, maybe we should get laser hair removal on, like on parts we don't want to have to shave every day. And she was like, oh, but maybe my legs. And I was like, yeah, I could do my face. Although that sounds like it could be more expensive than just all the razors that I'd use in my life. But who knows? Razors add up a lot.
They do.
I'm just gonna run the ultras.
Okay. No, that could work.
Sorry, whistling is bad.
I'm gonna lose that. No.
Way to go, dear.
I'm gonna
You're
lose
supposed to memorize it.
I didn't memorize. No! No! It's over. I give up.
No, Shadow Ball.
Now I'm rocking a
Connected goatee.
connected
Nice.
goatee.
Shadows don't make sense. In real life, they
Goatees always make me think of goats.
in real life.
And
I think I
goats
would look.
point.
I think I would look all right with like a mustache and a little soul patch underneath my bottom lip.
Hey, Donna,
I think that would look pretty cool.
we're gonna go.
I've always appreciated the soul patch. And Karina's like, no, the soul patch looks so stupid.
Check it out.
I've always thought that it'd be kind of funny to have like a little curly Q mustache or something like that. That you get like mustache wax and like wax your mustache and everything. I don't think Karina would appreciate that though, so I've kind of just steered clear. There's plenty of things that I dream of that I'm just like, it's never gonna happen. Like I've always thought, oh, I think it'd be really cool to have just like long hair that's just like super long, because I think some guys can really pull it off pretty well, but I don't think I could. Facial hair makes you look much older. It does. Anytime I shave my face, I'm like, man, I took like 5 years off myself. It is very expensive. We went with Baka for S consultation, or for a consultation. Becca, okay. And you have to go like 8 times for it to completely be hairless. And then if your hormones change, you would have to get it again if you got pregnant or something like that. Really? That's ridiculous.
Somebody got pregnant?
No. Danielle's saying they went for a consultation to see like laser hair removal, and she's saying it's not only very expensive, but you have to go like 8 times for it to completely be gone.
Yeah.
And if your hormones change, like through pregnancy or something, it'll just come back.
What? So I need to have all my kids before.
You already have all your kids. We have dogs.
I know why.
But it's worth it. Yeah, it's totally worth it once you just feel like you're as smooth as a baby's bottom all the time.
Then maybe I should get some facial hair because I get mistaken for like a 12-year-old and a 14-year-old. And when I go out to drink with friends, they always card me, or like I've learned to just pull out my ID because people do not believe that I'm over the age of 21. What? Do you
I get
want-
carded even though I don't drink alcohol. It's really funny.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I'll go
you're
with Karina.
people.
I know, but they're just like, we need your ID, sir. And I'm just like, I'm not even going to drink it. It's so dumb.
It's in case to take like a sip.
That and menopause, that is true. Every woman's going to go through menopause at some point.
Do you want me to go to like Sonic or Dairy Queen or?
That's up to you. What do you want, Karina? What are you hungry for?
I want tacos.
Like the tacos we made, or like what?
Like Dairy Queen tacos.
Oh, we'll go get some Dairy Queen tacos then. Or tell Danielle to tell Josh to bring you some Dairy Queen tacos.
Yeah, Danielle, tell Josh to come from where he is all the way down here.
People tell me I look like I'm in my mid-30s. Dang. My friend is like, he's younger than I am.
Are you younger than that?
He's like maybe 21, 22 years old, and yet he looks older because he's like already got like a receding hairline, and I always make fun of him for it.
Oh no, wait. You are younger. I saw mid-30s, and for some reason I thought mid-20s, and I
I'm
was like,
28.
I'm mid-20s.
Gotcha.
I'm mid-20s, and I'm having a like midlife crisis already.
Am I supposed to be doing something here? I pushed on all the blocks and it didn't do anything.
Oh, she's walking her dogs. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see that.
Huh. I feel like I'm missing something.
Okay, so do you want something from Dairy Queen?
Sure. I guess get me like a double patty burger with a side of fries and jalitos, and then a Coke or something, I guess. And you can get like, you know, what I like on it, like cheese and pickles and all that. And not the lettuce and tomato.
My hair grayed a lot since the last time we hung out.
I mean, honestly, for someone so young, Elsa, you have a lot more like gray hair development
really
than a lot of people I know. I wonder if it's like a genetic thing, because I had a friend in junior high with as much gray hair as you had in college. And I was like, why does he have so much gray hair?
Yeah, so,
What is up with that?
like, for instance, my aunt, on my mother, or my great, I don't know if she'd be considered my great aunt or my great-great aunt, but,
It's purely genetic? Gotcha.
yeah, she got white hair real young, but she only got what she got when she was young. So, like, she has, like, one streak of solid gray hair just going down her head. Just a streak. So, people used to call her skunk in Spanish
That's
because
terrible.
because she had one gray line.
I would have like opted for like Miss Frankenstein or something like
Oh,
that.
skunk. Probably. I have an uncle on both sides that grade in their 20s. My job doesn't help, though. Of course.
Women don't like gray hair, but a lot of men, like myself, hope to have like a salt and pepper style hair color whenever they're older.
Because for some reason, we normalize men having gray
It's
hair.
not even necessarily
but
that.
women
like,
know.
a lot of women like the salt and pepper thing, and I feel like women try and hide their age because of society standards, and gray hair shows age. That's the only thing I can think it possibly is.
Yeah, but
That's not what I do.
I don't know. I
need to
like
upgrade
gray
the Pegasus
hair,
boots
and I
first.
love the silver trend that was going.
Yeah, I think
for the
silver.
longest
I honestly
time.
think silver hair looks nice on women. I don't know why it's so like taboo to have gray hair.
But my hair cannot dye. So I can't bleach my hair. No matter what I do,
I
it does
have-
not bleach.
I have a strength
So
bracelet. I need to be lifting crap up. Or no, is this a defense bracelet?
when you have a very stressful job, it will make the process faster. Yep.
Yep. I feel like I had gray hair for a little while, and
You
it's kind of gone away.
You did.
Can your gray hair disappear? I didn't think that was the case.
I got my first gray hair when I was 12.
I told myself I wouldn't dye my hair until I started graying, thinking it would be in my 40s. I played myself.
Girl.
I'm never gonna dye my hair. I'm just gonna let it go natural.
I can dye your hair. I dye Danielle's hair. I dye my own hair. I dye my parents' and my grandparents' hair.
Maybe I can do something with this. Oh, can the boomerang go and hit the switch, maybe? Yeah.
I'm a head out Mimi.
I'm a head out meme.
I'm a head out meme. Oh, because you can't post pictures of memes. So does that mean you're leaving? Bye, LB.
Alright, later.
We'll miss you.
Can I throw... Nah, I can't. SpongeBob. I'm not familiar with the meme, I'm sorry.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
I know SpongeBob stuff, but...
It's like
I'm
the
also
SpongeBob
stupid.
that's like tired leaving. No, I'm not leaving. Karina, what? What did I say?
You're smarter than this. Hey, I'm very knowledgeable about SpongeBob, and even I'm confused.
I think he's like, yes.
See, I don't know that meme. That's weird. I thought it was gonna be like the weird meme where SpongeBob's like doing like that stupid looking curly armed walk. I thought that's what you were talking about. So which do I need to avoid? These two here, which are out. 1, 2, 3, 4, and so there's 4 empty spaces and then 2 by 2 that I need to avoid. Let me grab like some boomerangs or something. She did pronounce it Mimi. You are not wrong. I won't defend her for that.
I didn't know he was saying meme. I'm sorry.
He didn't spell it any weird kind of way. What do you mean you didn't know?
Because he said, I'm a head out.
I'm a head out meme.
And then he said, Mimi.
He
So-
said meme! What do you mean? You're not some 60-year-old woman. You can't claim that you're confused.
I don't know. Maybe they have nicknames.
You have no excuse.
Maybe it's a nickname. I'm not sure, okay?
Goodness, now we need that's another meme to add to it. Mimi. Karina's lack of understanding. I don't think we can do anything with the Pegasus boots yet, man.
Oh, hey, Kyle.
Oh, you didn't notice Kyle?
This
is an intervention.
I get a lot of words wrong. Come on.
Where am I going, dude?
That like Kobe and Cobb.
Cobe?
Cobb.
Cobe.
That was a coincidence. I'm actually stupid.
God.
I'm sorry.
I can't do this yet, dude. What's up?
Dairy Queen. Right. I was gonna go before they close. I didn't want to go along. But I'm gonna have to.
I didn't expect this dungeon to take so long. I'm so close to A Link to the Past. I can almost taste it.
If you finish the dungeon earlier,
Yeah.
do you want to take a break to go get food together, or just...
I kind of wanted to get into A Link to the Past before I have to get off for the night, you know?
then I'll just go by myself.
You're fine. Dairy Queen is literally 2 minutes away from our house, and Karina's Like, I don't want to go by myself. No, you have all the excuses because I'm a foreigner. I get it. I don't see how that's really much of an excuse. It's spelled the same way meme is in English. So, I mean, I don't see how you being a foreigner is much of an excuse. It's not like you speak in Arabic or anything in the chat. Mom, I want to finish the dungeon now so I can play Link to the Past. 1? Okay. Am I supposed to be doing something special with these things instead of, like, hitting them all down? Because I hit them all down and it doesn't seem to do anything. Do I have to do a pattern with these things? I don't quite understand. Because that would make sense of a pattern. Oh, I have to do this pattern. I'm stupid.
It's what?
It's all clicking now. Did that work? Oh, maybe it's the inverse of that?
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe you have to leave it like that.
There we go. Oh my goodness, that took me way too long to figure out. I was like, this is a weird pattern of pots. So that's just a dead end, right? Yeah, it's totally just a dead end.
So I realized a lot of the times I don't hit send when I send messages. I just kind of write them and then like click out of it.
Nice.
I'm really bad at that. No, you have all the excuses because I'm a foreigner. I get it. Mom, I want to finish the dungeon now so I can play Link to the Past 1?
It's just... It's a dumb joke with the 1, because exclamation point is the 1 key.
Oh.
So sometimes people put, like, the number 1 and the exclamation point, but he went a step further and typed out 1. At least that's, I think, where he's heading with that. It happens to me too, Karina.
Thank you. Like, I mean, I don't know if Mando's in the chat right now or if he's watching at all, but,
He'd probably declare it if he was.
So the other day when I was watching Manu stream, oh yeah, if you didn't know, Manu streams too, so if you want to go check him out, but he streams in German a lot of the times.
And also, he mostly just plays Mario Kart because he got a new capture card for his Nintendo
No, I think
Switch.
he was trying the capture card for a different game.
Yeah, but he really likes Mario Kart. He's put
he does really like Mario Kart.
hundreds, if not thousands, of hours into that game.
He was amazing, but yeah. So he also streams, and I checked out his stream, and I swear to you, he called me Na because he doesn't know how to spell my name. So that's what I mean by Mimi, like...
Well, your name isn't also spelled the normal way that you would spell it in Spanish, you know?
Yeah, it's not spelled very well. But you got it right, Albie. I don't know if I already spelled it out for you.
He picks different characters depending upon the map. I know the joke you're saying, no. Like, he usually goes with, like, Donkey Kong or one of the Bowser kids.
Lenny? Not Lenny.
No, it's Roy, I think?
He's the big boy.
Oh, wrong way.
He did Wario, I think, too.
Yeah. But most of the maps seemed like Donkey Kong was the pig.
Yeah.
Because I kept hearing the Donkey Kong, woohoo! It was making me laugh a lot.
I don't know if you also stream, Albie. I think I vaguely remember checking your... Because if you don't know, sometimes I will click on your name in chat and, like, see if you stream or not to follow you, because...
Since we have so few followers, we check out our followers and see if they do anything.
Yeah, because I like to support our friends.
Yeah.
And...
Kind of makes it seem like a more community-based thing if we go and help support people.
Yeah, so, I'm not creeping, I promise. I mean, technically I am creeping, but...
We're not trying to be creepy.
Yeah. I used to stream Soul Calibur. That's so cool. So, I always thought Soul Calibur looked like a really awesome game. But isn't it like Street Fighter kind of?
Soul Calibur is a fighting game, but I wouldn't compare it to. I wouldn't
Fighter?
compare it to Street Fighter because Street Fighter is like a side-scrolling brawler in a sense, while
Uh-huh.
Soul Calibur is like 3D. It's
Okay.
yeah, it's 3D based, like he's saying.
Okay.
Soul Calibur is really neat though. I grew up on Soul Calibur with my friend Austin, and we would play it a lot. Honestly, in my opinion, I think Soul Calibur is an underrated fighting game because the fighting is very in depth. In my opinion, it takes a while to really get good at the game.
I'm gonna head out. So.
No problem.
I'm gonna head out, guys. Good.
I need
'cause
2 more.
You did a meme earlier.
Karina, please.
It's meme, guys. It's meme.
What am I supposed to do about this? I can't get across this gap because my Pegasus boots aren't enchanted. And I can't get over there. And even then, if I do get over there are the Armos statues in the way. So I can't even hit that switch. And I can't go this way because it's locked with a key. There's a bomb here. Do I need this? Is there like a bombable wall anywhere I'm not paying attention to? I don't see any cracks or divots anywhere.
What does it mean by like on multiplayer you don't create it?
I turned vibration off in this game, yet sometimes the controller still vibrates. What's you guys' opinion of controller vibration? Are you yay or nay on it? I don't like the way it makes my hands feel. Like, I liked it as a kid, but it's kind of like a novelty that's worn off, in my opinion, over time. The only time it's kind of acceptable is like how Nintendo does it in certain games. Like, say, if you're using it to locate a certain secret. I think that's a pretty unique and clever way of doing it. But when you're just doing it just to make you feel more immersed in the game, it just seems a little silly. I don't think it adds to immersion, personally. Which is what it was originally added for with the Rumble Pack on an N64 controller, you know? Can I turn that off? No.
I mean, because I created the character and went to the main menu and I just had it.
Well then.
So I guess I figured.
I'm gonna go get the bow, because I think I can like zoom out the screen and see what's across over there if I pull the bow out and charge it. Because the problem is I don't see what's over there. I don't have a full idea of what is going on. Can I like... No. Counterpoint, how about a game that the controller's always vibrating except for key points? I think I would actually go crazy, Kyle, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't think I would be able to complete the game. I like haptic feedback, I think is what it's called. Yeah, well, I mean, obviously, because without haptic feedback, I have a hard time texting because it doesn't feel like I'm clicking buttons. So I don't feel like that notification telling me, or that return of like, hey, you click the key, move to the next one. So it doesn't feel right, and I end up missing keys or having to, or I hit the button too many times or something like that, or I miss it. Just weird stuff like that. I feel like the haptic feedback is definitely necessary. Dark Souls mod with constant rumbling, but every time you die, the rumble gets stronger. There would have to be a cap on that, though, is the problem. Because you would eventually get to a point in a game like that where your controller can no longer vibrate any further without damaging its equipment. You know what I'm saying? Maybe there's other parts of the temple I missed out on. I don't think I did, though. I think I was pretty thorough on these side areas, because these side areas were used to unlock the next area. Because right here, I just push these down and exit. No cap, the controller just eventually breaks itself from so much movement. So if people know Pumpkin, I had to socialize while Pumpkin was ripping my arm off. That's funny. People use my dog whenever she's like in our front yard to socialize their dogs and teach them to basically to obey and not be bad dogs, because my dog isn't quite all that trained yet, Nala, so she just ends up like barking at them and just standing at the fence, yipping and barking at them. Oh, I'm lost. boss, dude. I feel like I make progress, and then I don't. There's a bomb there. That has to be for something, right?
I mean, it's fair. It's
So there must be some sort of bombable wall somewhere,
favorable towards the sticks.
right? I've unlocked these two, but whenever I press the buttons here, it doesn't seem to do anything. Because I can't jump down there. If I press both these buttons, it doesn't remove this thing here in the center. I can't go down there without 2 more moon pearls, but I don't know where to get them. I'm just kind of stuck, and I can't progress through the area until I press all 4 of these buttons to open up what's up here at the top. Josh is so sociable that he will talk to everybody that comes to pet Pumpkin, but because she doesn't listen to me, it's very difficult for me to handle Pumpkin. Yeah. Hopefully, Pumpkin will, like, mellow out as she gets a little older. And that will only be a problem for your first, 5 years of her life or something like that. That's like best case scenario, I guess. What did I get? I got a moon pearl down here. That's right. So there's nothing else for me to do here. I'm just missing something because I'm stupid. I'm very tempted to just look up the thing because there's nowhere for me to upgrade these Pegasus boots. If I could upgrade these Pegasus boots, I could continue. But there's no ferry for me to take these Pegasus boots over to. So therefore, I cannot run across the gap that seems like I need to run across it. Because right over here, if you have Pegasus boots level 2, you can just run across this gap, but I can't seem to do that. And I can't throw my friends over because they just don't make it. I can't shoot through this because these things are like walled off. Therefore, meaning I can't like shoot across over and maybe hit an Armo statue and it turns into an enemy or something, then hit that switch. I don't know what to do. Let me try and throw the boomerang diagonally. The lady that was loving on her was like, you need to start listening to your mommy. I guess Josh must have told her she's a daddy's girl. Probably. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. It just kind of rebounds off because of those Armo statues. Well then, the bow and arrow. Have I used the bow and arrow? I did use it over here on the left side a little bit, and that got me my first moon pearl. Can I like bomb this wall here maybe? Because it seems like it could be more than just decoration. I don't think I can make it though is the problem. Like that's too short of a little timer there, a fuse, that's the term I'm looking for. I doubt that would be one. Yeah. And I've hit all of these here. I'm gonna go down... No, not that way. Yes, that way? Maybe that way. I don't know. She also ate a random piece of bread that was on the ground by the trash, so hopefully it won't make her sick. Yeah, that's a bit iffy on whether that'll make her sick or not, honestly. If there was a lot of mold, it's very possible she'll get sick. But certain dogs react differently depending upon their immune system, just like humans, so you'll see. I already went this way, and there wasn't really much of anything other than that one, what's it called? Moon pearl in this chest. So it's just a dead end that, I don't know, because it was too late to pull it out of her mouth. Yeah, that happens. Dogs can be like they know they're not supposed to do it, and if they do it, they'll get in trouble. But if they can do it before you can get to them, they'll just like scarf something down that they're not supposed to eat, and it's just the worst.
Because you like you want to get mad at them, but it's a little too late, and you're just like, well, cool. Thanks. Are you watching a Dairy Queen, Karina? Can I, like... Nah. Definitely not. I am still lost. What happens if I just pull these again? Just for shits and giggles, man. Whole bunch of nothing. Just weird grunting noises that make me uncomfortable. Can I push these? No. Is that a button? No, it kind of looked like a button a little bit. The texture of it. I've been stuck on this puzzle for like at least 10 minutes at this point. She was guilty when I said don't eat random stuff on the ground. She knows she wasn't supposed to eat it. They know it. However, like I said, they know they're not supposed to do it. And so whenever you go, no, 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 they immediately start going, and start like trying to swallow it down their throat. And once it's in their mouth. Because they know they're not supposed to be doing it. They're just little children who do what they're not what they're told not to do because they want it. Wait, I put my phone up. I don't know why. I guess I got caught up in the moment. Let me look up what I need to do because this is just getting frustrating. I just want to move on. Let's see. What's this called? Four Swords. Four Swords Adventure. Guide. You keep losing the stream? It's probably because, like, slow data from your phone. Because our phone company isn't the greatest with, like, high-speed data. Just more of, like, consistency. Let's see. Realm of the Heavens. I'm in Palace of Winds, right? I think so. Ball and chain truther. Head north to the next screen and walk up the stairs. The upper left is a lever. Use a long formation to pull it. Grab one of the boomerangs and head to the next screen to the south and below the wall are two switches. Use the boomerang to hit both of them. And then head back right. A room and grab the book. What do you mean? How am I supposed to hit this switch way over here with the boomerang? What are they talking about? Huh? Did I miss something? Head in the palace and drop over the left side of the left screen. Head left to the next screen, to the south and below the wall. Huh? Defeat the Wizrobe first. I wish they had some photos for this one. They have photos on every other, like, temple guide, but this one's just a wall of text, so I'm trying to like check where I am exactly, and it's not the easiest thing, especially because I keep losing my location. Because like look at this. This is the guide to the temple. It's literally just a wall of text, and that's me zooming in on it. It's so small font, and there's no like good organization by like structuring it with different like things. Like at least put lines through, or like part 1, part 2. That reminds me of SH2 guide printed out on by my dad from like 2001. SH2. SH2. Silent Hill 2. Okay.
No, you're good.
Gotcha.
It's just a survival game. It's just I don't want to spoil all the, you know.
I mean, back in the day, whenever I played older games, I used to occasionally look up guides, and they were always just like text documents and stuff like that. And they would always have like text art at the start of the guide and everything, like a giant Triforce made out of text or stuff like that. Game facts, yeah, exactly. So this is very old school to me, just looking through text. Long formation bringing down and boomerangs and bows. Grab one of the boomerangs and head left to the next screen. To south and below the wall are 2 switches. Use boomerang to hit both of them. Then head back right a room and grab the bow. Re-enter the left room again and head down the stairs to the left. Huh?
It's not my type of shit, but I'm really invested with the character. Like, just give it a try. Give it 10.
So, what did they say? Whoa.
3.
Wait, can I hit those with the boomerang from this angle? Is that what they're saying?
First season is 30, like 8 episodes. Second season.
Because it would make sense for it to go through the wall. It goes through the wall from the top? In what world? This wall looks way taller than I do. It looks like that wall goes up to the ceiling. That's what I was missing? Really?
If you can get over the animation and just put 10 episodes.
Excuse me?
Like, really, it's enjoyable.
Whatever, dude. Whatever. Can you do it on any wall? No, usually the thing collides with walls. Here, let me see.
Multiplayer.
So let's see if it flies through this. Nope. Look at that wall. It runs into it and doesn't go any further. See, this looks like a short wall. It makes sense for that to go over that. And when you come in here, you see that and a gap, and you're like, okay, and you throw the boomerang across, and you're like, oh, it makes it. It makes it across. Okay. But whenever you do that, it hits that, so you're like, okay, the solution must not be boomerang. There were 2 pillars exactly where you threw it. That's all I could... It just doesn't seem very intuitive. You are guided by shadows, may in turn shadows guide you.
It is set for friends, so...
Oh. What happens if I push these? You can see them now, but yeah, it's not intuitive. Shadows guide you. What exactly are they trying to get at by that?
This is the European one. We'll stick with this one.
Nope, that don't work. Can I walk on my shadows or something like that?
This one or the other one?
Is that what they're getting at here? Are my shadows a bridge? Nope. They sure aren't. My shadows guide me.
You just get a gun and get them?
Wait, there's a sign downstairs too. Does that have like a different message? So, what's this one say? You who guide shadows may in turn be guided by shadows.
I got binoculars.
What? Excuse me?
Oh yeah, I see like 30 FPS looking animations on the gun.
Is that the same as up here? You who are guided by shadows may in turn guide shadows. Excuse me? Huh? This is a bit more puzzly than most of this game has ever been, honestly. Does my boomerang get guided over to that guy? No.
Oh, it's so loud. I gotta turn that down. Stop.
He's over there by the switch, but I don't really...
That is louder. That is louder than a... Jared, you don't understand how loud that is.
The shadows are guided by me on the surface, and I guide them from up here. I don't understand what that means. Am I using the wrong item in this circumstance? Is that what we're getting at? Wait a minute.
You have a revolver?
No, I didn't want to do that.
The wind. Same.
So I can't cut through because it's just not far enough.
So like, yeah. So if the animals.
I'm losing it, man. This is stupid. You who are guided by shadows may in turn guide shadows. And then what was the other one? So I'm guided by the shadows and they also guide me. You who guide shadows may in turn be guided by shadows. Is that the same thing? Probably. Let's try out a different item in here. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm trapped. That's. Thank you. Video game.
You can't be like an apex predator.
It doesn't look like there's anything down here that necessarily shows me a special path. I don't think I can really build a bridge out of my guys here.
Gotcha.
So, like, the bridge is the best way I can think of, like, being guided by my shadows. Nope. It sure is not a bridge. I have now established this. 100% not a bridge. And I can't hit that while being lit up.
That reminds me of like. Those kind of.
Nope. And is this room exactly the same, top to bottom? I got this here. I got this here. That's about it. That's the exit. This is the fall off point. It just seems like there's not much here. You who are guided by shadows may in turn guide shadows. Is there somewhere on here that won't make me fall? Anywhere. Is there like an invisible path that I can use to a certain point that only I can see? Or that only I can use up here? It's... no. So that's not guiding shadows. Yikes. Okay, what? I'm getting mad. What do I do?
Well, I saw it was this way. It was keep ping.
And I'm trapped in here, so...
Well, it said it was like, yeah, this way. North, directly north. Is what it said.
Whatever, guide time.
Oh, it's a tutorial? I don't
This
know.
dungeon's stupid.
So we actually do have a lot of.
You'll find another gap near the bottom of the area. That's nice. Okay, where was I?
Oh man, just look at the anti-aliasing is.
To the right is a small gap with a long drop to the bottom. Near the bottom is an area with an eye switch. Yeah, you'll find another gap with an eye switch.
Like you can try turning that setting
Head
off.
north of the room and you'll reach a maze. There are 4 eye switches in this room that you need to hit with the bow. I already did that. Follow the path and to the right and head upwards when you first can. Alrighty, yeah, that's just the maze. Walk north until you're stopped by spikes. Yeah.
I don't care.
Grab one of the Pegasus boots, then look to the right. Near the door is a bomb, but it has a fuse on it. The solution could be more quickly found out on GameFAQs. I know, right? Because this has like no organization. It's just the entire dungeon on just
Oh my
one
God.
giant wall of
This looks
pain.
Like, this looks like a Ghost of Tsushima.
Open 2 more chests. To make this room even more difficult, there are blade traps. No.
Oh, I got a symbol.
Dude, I'm just going to a different website. This website has been helpful so far through this playthrough, but now it's just screwing me over.
The look of the grass.
Dude.
Gives me
Let's try out IGN. Will IGN be the savior of the day? Probably not.
a-
it's loading very slowly because they gotta load all our ads first, you know?
Oh.
Okay. They have pictures, but the pictures are loading very slowly.
You do anything else with your phone, or is it just an app?
Okay,
Is there trails?
take me to my dungeon. This is like the first stage out of the 3, please. And it's frozen.
Why would you not do this?
Was this guide helpful? Wait, you're done?
You have a limited amount?
No, it wasn't. Oh, part 2, I see.
Why would you ever not?
Thanks, IGN.
Jump.
I know, right? Dude, get this picture off my screen. Okay. I don't know what to do, and I'm mad.
Here,
Whoop, I
here.
didn't do that.
Oh, thank you.
Take.
I don't know what
Dairy Queen.
That's what I like about Texas.
Hell yeah. Alright, what do you mean? There's part 2, and then after that,
that makes the video roll up.
it... What?
Yeah.
So they have part 1, part 2, and then GCN cheats. They don't have a part 3.
Like, don't
What?
So, I think the lady misunderstood me, so I'm sorry if she did. 'Cause I told her that I wanted Halitos, and then I was like,
One of those open world
actually,
powers.
give me fries and Halitos on the side.
I didn't know.
But she didn't repeat the order back to me, so I couldn't figure out if she did or didn't.
I thought it was gonna be more
Getting
like a
upset.
Also, there was a red truck trying to start shibbity.
I like both. I didn't mind it.
Why can't people just have a guide? Like, is this game just that uncared for?
Yes. Sad truth.
Where are
I
we
just
on
want to
the
know
map?
what the hell to do.
Oh my god, I see what
Where's part electric boogaloo?
Can
Alright.
you grab your food?
Oh, yeah, let me scoot over too.
We are in the very
Ugh.
Also, yes, my phone just kept cutting in and out.
Social eating while we try and figure out what to do here.
one like
Dinner time.
I don't know what's
Those
Lunch
Halitos smell
crunch.
good.
like
I really like peppers, but they're also very spicy.
I am the magic wizard.
So I'm like stuck between loving them and hating them because like there's certain peppers I just can't eat. But they have so much flavor, it's great.
I am the new generation Wizrobe. Wait.
You're a Wizrobe?
Yeah, Wizrobe.
Maybe I should be Lizalfos for Halloween.
just the weed, very easy to nail.
So this is not the place I want to be.
Oh
What?
my, that's,
What do you
I don't trust
mean?
it. Like, is there bullet drop and
Dude,
shit?
give me the answers. What is this bullshit?
Yeah. Well, is there bullet drop and shit?
Does no guide have this? Is this a dungeon specifically for my copy of the game?
What are y'all doing? Jason,
I don't understand.
Is there tell me there's a day night cycle, right?
So dumb.
I like how since you walk through there's like a trail that stays.
This game came out in 2004.
I heard
Wow.
there's an audio from the
Good to know. Thanks, IGN. Finally, I found the Palace of Winds
Wait, can
with
you
pictures.
convert yourself? You can? Did you wake up at like one of the so
Go for
do
it,
we have
Karina.
actual
I can't
lodge,
figure
or
it
is
out.
just these
Welcome
lookouts?
to Nathan's Dungeon of Heck.
Do we have an actual lodge, or is it just these lookout towers? There's lodges. Cool, cool. So remember that really old hunting game we played? If you were in danger, you run back to like the hidey hole.
I know how to solve the dungeon now. I don't even need to look at the guide. I see Karina's already shown me what to do. It all clicked together as soon as Karina did something.
It's
This is. I'm so mad that I didn't think to do this before. Send one guy in, and you can see the shadows, and you can pick them up in the dark place. Just plop them down. You can just throw them wherever. You can just carry them across. This is stupid. How did I not think about this? I saw that they were darker, and I'm like, wait a minute. No way.
My stupidity helps sometimes.
My stupidity sure as hell doesn't.
Oh, maybe.
I'm mad. I'm legit mad that I didn't think to do that.
I'll see it.
You're welcome. I know I wasn't trying, but you're welcome. Did she give you fries or no?
Huh? Yeah, I got fries.
Okay, because I said give me Jalitos on the side with large fries. But I wasn't sure. I said it opposite of that. I said fries and Jalitos on the side. But anyways,
Yeah, because I don't like a Jalito burger because they usually give me like
two
or
or
three
Jalitos in
Jalitos
there.
instead of like a bunch of them.
My game did
So you can really tell that I'm from the South because I said Jalitos. The way I just said Jalito, it sounded very
I
southern.
love me some Jalitos.
I like how I can follow the
Good old Jalitos.
I was tempted to order some myself.
I'm from Texas. I like how at the beginning of the stream you were like, this game will be done in an hour, and we were 4 hours later. I know,
Oh, for
well,
real?
this section is a lot harder than the rest of the game is, apparently. And by harder, I mean just stupid.
No! No!
Did they,
No!
did they not give you taco sauce?
Check if there's taco sauce in your box.
I'll check. It doesn't look like they gave you taco sauce. Those are my fries, Karina. What are you doing touching them?
No?
My french fries.
There weren't any sauces
Nope. We have salsa in the fridge if you want to just use
in
that.
there? Yeah, there go grind down. Danielle, Dairy Queen sucks. And you gave me hot sauce.
You went to the wrong Dairy Queen.
Upsetty. Not that kind of taco sauce.
She went to taco sauce, not
salsa.
not salsa.
Oh, it's this way, it's this way. Or is it?
What?
I hear it. That's a different animal.
Oh, is that a cracked wall right there? I think that is. I think I gotta get the BAM. Oh, well. I pressed the wrong button.
Did you just die?
I blew up. I didn't die.
Ah, I see.
It just kind of hurt a little bit. Hey. Should I have went to Josh's Dairy Queen?
Scott Breed. Would it be different? It says for me,
Not really. We live right next to a Dairy Queen, so it would have been like a big waste of time for you to have gone to Josh's Dairy Queen and then come over here or something.
Because we only shot one shot. Yeah, it said two. It said flesh, left scapula, left lung, 2 hits.
There we go.
Both hits.
Dang it. Are you kidding me? Okay, good.
It says Scott Breed 100%. I don't know.
Sweet.
That's really cool. I actually don't know if I can.
I think Karina said that you guys were planning on hanging out today, but then Karina ended up working today, so
What am I supposed to do? Save
she ended up sleeping after work,
I did.
and then you guys couldn't do anything.
So we're gonna hang out tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
It says you can't taxidermize this animal because you have
I don't know what time you'd like to come over, but
you can save this harvest until you can afford to, or I can just press accept.
curses. I don't know.
There we
There's just a certain flavor in
She was
like
tired. She was.
Americanized like taco sauces that just
I thought Tex-Mex taco sauce just had a lot of cumin in it, to be
I don't
honest.
think so.
Really? What's up?
They stopped using red onions. That's okay. She was tired.
You're right, those are white onions.
Yeah, they stopped using red onions. Or like red,
I don't
purple.
like red onions.
onions.
I'm more of a white onion kind of person.
I feel like they're strong.
And if I'm making a soup, I prefer sweet yellow onions.
I don't like sweet onions at all. I hate it when people grill onions because it turns them sweet.
I'm looking at the map right now.
I think sweet grilled onions are good if they're like white, but I don't really like sweet yellow onions unless it's in a soup. They just pair so well with celery, in my opinion. Sweet yellow onions and celery are like a must-have in a soup, if you ask me. Maybe me and Josh are eating a Square Burger tomorrow for lunch, so I don't know what time. At Square Burger. I've never heard of Square Burger.
I think that's the place she want to try in her, like, square.
Oh, in like the town square for where she lives. That's interesting.
At least that's what I think.
This rhythmic sound is really getting on my nerves with those the metal clashing. Like I'm slowly going crazy in this room. It's downtown and it was amazing. Honestly, I get surprised a lot of the time whenever I go to like certain diners and dives and stuff like that I've never been to before and never thought I would go to, but I'm like, I'll give it a try. Because I'm usually like, my favorite burger place is Five Guys, burgers and fries. But other than that, I'm like, burgers aren't really that good. Like even Dairy Queen, I don't really like burgers there most of the time. The only reason I eat their burger is because I like to put Jalitos on it, and then it's bearable. Because their meat just doesn't have flavor, in my opinion. Let's go over here, actually. No! I wanted to see what was in the chest, dude.
Which is strange, because you don't like Burger King, right?
No. And their burgers don't taste very flavorful to me either.
Burger King's meat is, like, beyond flavored to me.
In my opinion, it just tastes like ground beef.
Because, they, like, flame broil.
Five Guys have the best fries. They really do. I love their fries.
You know of Five Guys? I'm sorry. That's shocking to me. I thought that was, like, an American thing.
No clue. I mean, there's American restaurants and stuff, mostly fast food in other countries.
You're right.
Like in Mexico City, there's like McDonald's and Burger King.
Yeah, but not in like the actual...
All kinds of stuff. 3 branches in Qatar. That's neat.
If you want to join, you're welcome to. I had chicken there and it was great, and their onion rings were the best I've ever tasted. Yes. So the reason why Nathan took me to Five Guys was because of the fries, originally.
Their burgers are good, but like, you need to experience Five Guy fries if you haven't before.
Their shakes, though. I love their shakes.
I hit it with you get the XP if I click it? Yeah,
This metal noise is making me go insane.
We got 2 hits on it. One of us hit it in vital.
What's the point of this platform?
I get that.
I hate shakes in general. Really? That's
For real?
surprising.
I'm so sorry about that.
Oh, I have to do this to get up here. I see.
Oh, the onion rings? Yeah.
What did I just get? A blue bracelet. Okay, so I take less damage. Neat.
Pretty bump.
I don't know, I think the metal thing is pretty bumpin'. I mean, sure, when it first starts, or if you add things to it, but right now, like, you really think that this is bumpin'? Here, let me just accentuate the bumpiness. Was that bumping?
You're awful.
Amazing. I couldn't hear it like the volume increase on my end, but I'm hoping it did on yours. It's like a military march.
Hey.
I don't know feel about those construction zones? Because I was thinking more of like,
Um.
kind of like getting more like.
No, dude.
Stuff
Hey.
I know some people don't like shakes because of like the thickness.
But why would you want like what do you want to do?
Nathaniel doesn't like strawberry shakes because of the like grittiness. Because like they'll leave the strawberry seeds in there. And
Yeah. I'm more of a syrup guy when it comes to certain fruits because certain fruits I just don't like the fresh pulp or like pulp's not so bad. It's more so seeds I don't like.
I'm surprised that
LOL, Danielle, one single A. All three of my animals looked at me confused. I just imagined that single A from Danielle, like a scream cut off. Oh, I was thinking more like A plus, A minus.
Oh, I was thinking it was more of a
Apparently, we all took it differently. Kind of cool.
mangoes of bananas or bananas. Karina's allergic to mango.
I am allergic to mango. It was a typo. And I'm also allergic to penicillin. And its derivatives.
Any of the Cillins, really.
But in small doses, it doesn't kill me. So.
I really like banana flavored things. So like a banana shake, a banana nut muffin, all kinds of stuff like that. Real good.
He doesn't like banana flavored things. He likes banana things. Because banana flavored things to him taste differently.
That's because
than-
banana flavored things do taste different. Like if you try in like for example, banana Laffy Taffy does not taste like a banana to me.
What are those animals called?
I love banana Laffy.
I don't. I like
So,
I like things with fresh bananas. in
but
it.
the reason that is because our banana flavor is different.
Banana bread is the best, dude.
It's a different strain of bananas that is now extinct.
It's in my opinion it more closely tastes like plantains than a banana.
Banana bread, is that you drooling?
Probably. Banana
Excuse
bread's
me.
so good, dude.
I really like to experiment with like recipes every now and then, like look something up and surprise Nathan. And my dad likes to buy bundles of bananas and leave them in the kitchen for us to eat for like breakfast or as a snack, things like that. And whenever the bananas get like brown enough, my dad will just like either eat them really fast, throw them in the pot,
dude.
like our potted plants, or throw it away. Well, there's a recipe we found for like banana chocolate chip cookies.
And Karina makes like a banana like loaf of bread with it.
Yeah, because they're
That's
like
great.
more of a cake consistency than a cookie consistency, so they're like really soft, really moist cookies. They're basically cakes, so they're just little, you know, circular cakes. So sometimes I'll make it into a loaf instead of having it like individual cookies.
Dude.
Toss them in the freezer when they turn black. Ugh.
Dude, stop taking all my money! What was that?
Like, all that, it's all gonna go away. All of it. It's just all gone.
That don't make no sense. What?
Um,
Dang it.
usually when they turn brown or black, I'll just end up stealing them and making the banana cookies now, or banana chocolate chip bread, or whatever.
It's real good. Because it's almost like bread, but cake at the same time. Because of that cookie, because it's cookie, it's a cookie recipe, so the dough's a little bit different.
Sounds
It
like
is
I'm
now
going
8
to
o'clock.
beach. Is that what you were going for?
I just kind of picked whichever one I didn't sound as annoying as the rest.
Oh no!
Did you just spill your salsa?
Okay. I thought it got on the Eeyore.
Okay, so
Oh, okay.
DLC says.
So Danielle, if you're still there, I have a confession for you.
Oh,
I
you
have,
buy
like,
DLC with it, right?
Half of the ear. That's the last ear that I need to assemble your Eeyore.
So what is the recommended?
And I've been on like I only have one ear left for like the past like 3 months. So I'm so sorry about that. I was actually just gonna wait and see when you would ask about it, but you never did, so I was like, I guess I have time. So my bad.
These things are gross. What, the weird eye guys? The eye bugs or the cyclopes? Cyclopes?
Tongue sound. Noise. Noise. Is that?
I think we're using the point.
A tongue sound like that, but one that's actually satisfying to hear. Because that one was really weak. Ooh.
Oh shit, I forgot about it, honestly. LOL, oops.
What
Yes.
was this? This looks
Eye
like,
bugs.
looks like it leads to the sky or something.
Yeah, well, I'm not good at the assembling part, so that's the worst part ever of, like, stuffed animals.
She's
for
good at
me.
crocheting boxes.
Anyways,
Oh, that's a window that I gotta smash through.
and I
think.
still have to stuff a few of them. Like, a few of the pieces, because, like, the little legs
No?
and stuff like that, so. But it's almost done. I'm so sorry. I keep,
What did I
like,
get out of
delaying
that
it.
chest? Anything useful? Sure doesn't seem like it.
I put the spoon inside of the thing.
I sure as heck didn't get a key. And I kind of need a key to progress. Wait a minute. Let me just go get those Pegasus boots level 2 and just cross the gap. Why am I so dumb? Which
Because
one of
you
these
need
is
it.
level 2? Is it this boy? I think so. You got Pegasus boots. Press... Nah. You got Pegasus boots. Which one was the Pegasus boots level 2?
No sound.
Whatever, I'll just go upgrade them or whatever.
No noise. So I'm saying I think we should use those.
Gotta push these blocks again.
Those sound like way more.
I didn't expect this part of the game to take so long, because I just breezed through, like, so many of the,
I hear coyotes.
Are you serious? I have to do this puzzle again to open the
I
door?
hear coyotes.
I breezed through so many of the, beginning parts of the game, and this part's
That's what I would
taken a long time. The last section of this game is... I'm at the last dungeon of the game.
That's what I'm saying.
That's why I figured I would be done tonight, but... Like, this has taken way longer than I could have ever expected, man.
Okay, I got all the rifles, now I gotta get the handguns.
Oh, crap.
You don't have your bow.
I don't have the bow.
The DLC has so many guns.
I mean, you can fall down and, like,
It's not even fun. It's kind of fun.
oh yeah. That works too. Dang. Yeah, he said an hour if you didn't see what Danielle said. We're
Wait,
at 4.
no. That's not where the ferry is, right? The ferry's, like, this way, I think, maybe. Right? Up here?
Some of these DLC weapons.
In this cave? Yeah, this ferry. I was going the wrong way anyway.
Look at some. Holy shit. Okay, I'm getting it. The reason I'm going so slow is because I'm actually looking at it.
I think the idea of upgrading items through like some sort of system like that is actually a pretty neat system that could be done in future games to make it to where you don't have as many items, but you're able to do more with them over time. Like, I think that'd be pretty cool in a Zelda game in future.
Shotguns.
I don't know why they don't do that. Did I cross this for nothing? Really? Oh, okay. Well, that was a fun adventure. So what's this all about? Can I, like, push this, or... hello? Video game? Can you let me transform? There we go.
How many shotguns are there?
I don't know, man.
Why are
This dungeon alone has stumped me more than every other part of this game, which is really funny.
Do you need me to fool around?
If you want, so I can eat my burger while I wait, if you want. Okay, I'll put the controller down and get my burger ready. I have to assemble it myself and put the Jalitos on.
So I don't know the controls. You have to explain it.
You'll figure it out.
Sorry, guys.
If you want to do something, just ask and I'll tell you what it is.
Actually, it looks like they ran out of red onions because there's like red onions over here.
It's possible. They put... Dang, that is a big pepper. Usually their Jalitos are tiny little crisps.
So the person at Dairy Queen kept trying to rush me.
No. 5 seconds.
No, not on the floors is dirty.
The floor's always dirty.
Oh god.
That's fine. I don't mind pulling hairs out of my mouth.
It felt like she kept trying to rush me, and I was like, oh, let me order comfortably.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because all the
I don't like it when, like, and I know they're busy and all that. There was nobody behind me, but I know they're busy sometimes, and I feel bad, but, oh, is that an arrow?
Yes.
I'm throwing my sword.
Mm-hmm. When your sword levels up in each stage, you get you can like shoot it with your first swing.
How do you swing? B?
The red button, B.
Okay. Well, I was just wondering because, like, with it, that's fun. So you did this, and then you. That didn't work. And this didn't work. Can I pull it? Is there a way to pull?
R.
how about that Ace Combat?
Honestly, this room just doesn't make any sense to me. That looks like glass with clouds underneath. So I was thinking, oh, I shoot out of the cannon and just like
Oh, right here.
smash down while I'm in the air on top of that, and the glass will shatter. But no, and that's about the only thing I can think to do.
Ah. How do I use the Pegasus boots?
Whole day.
I set a timer.
Whole day?
I don't,
Mhm.
like, when it goes off, it goes off. It doesn't say how much time's left.
Ooh, did you see that?
Okay,
There's a
but-
cracked wall right there. We can put a bomb there.
What was that?
How do I do that?
We don't have a bomb.
Wait, how'd you get that?
You gotta
Oh.
go back down.
But how am I gonna get a bomb across with the Pegasus boots?
Go down. Like through that door.
Yeah, but like I said, how am I gonna get a
Yeah,
bomb
there's no
with
way we can get a
Pegasus
bomb there that
boots?
quick. I think we need to figure out what to do in that right room.
This bone.
And it creates a bridge, maybe?
No, then we get a key into the left room. The left room might have contain
Suspicious
bombs.
bones, but bone. Has my character just been sitting there for the longest time, dude? It's because I'm looking at all this shit. You have to, I don't know.
Let me try to pull these individually.
What else do we have at our disposal?
Oh, they have recurve.
We've got a
bows,
boomerang.
crossbows, everything.
We've got bow and arrow.
I'm mean, have you tried putting a bomb in the middle of this?
We do have bombs. Let Karina play the first dungeon in Link to the Past. I can't.
No, thank you.
No?
I am awful at everything. There it is. Did you see that?
Huh. That's nothing. That's just the wall warping. You can do that anywhere and it'll do that.
Oh, so the other one was a wall warp too?
No, the other one did have a crack in it.
The lighting's just so bad.
Yeah, it's dark. I feel like the cannon has to do something with it.
I bought all the weapons that were free. So, you know now,
When you're in the air like that, you gotta steer so that you'll
soft point bullets, which are free.
not fall back in the hole.
Should I, hold on, should I not, is it gonna be... If I buy all
You gotta
those,
turn, dear.
Is it going into, like, my inventory and taking the weight? Or is it
Can
just
I
gonna-
aim the cannon?
No, the cannon just shoots up and then you move out. Like press A and then just like hold down. And you'll like fly over the glass. You didn't hold down, but okay.
I did that one.
Mm.
Right, I knew that. I just...
Hold left and then go and break those pots. They're blocking you. Because the game's dumb.
Okay. Just the one though, right?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Like, if I buy these bullets going into storage...
No.
Maybe you have to like land right in the middle of it or something. What was the best fighting game you ever played?
Storage doesn't have a...
Mortal Kombat. Ding, 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 ding.
I don't know. I would say best would probably be like Smash Ultimate, but that's just because I like the Smash games
Is there
a lot.
you know that move?
Yeah, you press B midair
Beam it
while
in.
you're being cannoned up. As a kid, I really enjoyed Melee, but I don't think that game has aged well at all. And people like hold it up on a pedestal like it's the best game ever invented. How come that didn't happen whenever I did that? I did that like 3 times.
Did you do it right in the middle?
No.
I didn't do it right in the middle. I did it on the side. So
Huh.
I'm sorry.
But I like Mortal Kombat. I like Soul Calibur. Melee was my fighting game when I was young, but now it's
Yeah, I really
Like, I replayed it like 2-3 years ago, and I was like, yeah, Melee, I love Melee. And I'm like, wow, this feels really clunky. People actually defend this game?
I think it's more nostalgia than anything.
Probably, honestly. Or they're like, oh, but the problem is you don't know how to play it properly. You don't do wave dashing. You gotta know how to, you gotta know how to do wave dashing and do competitive tricks.
I guess you get a rock's feather.
I shouldn't have to break the game for the game to be enjoyable. Go over to the ladder, and then go a little higher up, and then like dash over to above that, and then like down B over it, and it'll break open those things. Because you'll float in the air. No. Like in the middle of the ladder, Karina.
Oh, well. Oh, okay.
So like right there.
Uh-huh.
Now like dash over to the side, and then you'll like down B right there. And you'll,
I like
you'll
go
like
too soon.
fall down onto it.
Yeah, I had to keep holding B and I didn't. And no. I think you have to do it from up there.
My computer's very loud.
So like
dude.
fall from up there.
My problem with fighting games is I don't have any friends to play them with. So.
Sadly, we do not.
So I just end up playing single player games or Mario Kart with Karina and my other friend.
I love Mario Kart. I'm awful on Mario Kart, but I love Mario Kart. Mario Kart is... Oh, wait.
You gotta know the unintuitive movement skill not shown anywhere in the game intended in order to play the game correctly. Fox taunt. Come on. Come on!
My friend would always play as Captain Falcon.
Captain Falcon's a pretty good character apparently to the tier list. Are you going back up to the...
You're right. Because I can't figure this out.
Show your moves!
I prefer bows usually over crossbows. I know like crossbows are more weight.
You have to have a link on each of those. So instead of doing that,
I don't know what the difference is.
I like King DDD.
Yes. Yes. I play as Bowser and I play to win. I'm kidding. I don't usually play as Bowser. I like Dog Hunt because it screws with Nathan.
Don't dash. Okay, we're not.
Ah, okay.
You're telling me you and Colton ran around.
I don't like Duck Hunt. I think he's annoying.
Well,
It depends on which Smash game I'm playing for what character I like.
Oh, buttons! I
So,
see now.
Press X, and then like pick up one of your guys,
Where do I do that?
and then R,
Right.
and then just press it again and you'll throw them. But do that with another guy, or do that with all of them. I think so you can just like throw each of them across each one. You'll have to go down the ladder a little bit.
Look at how whiny he is.
I like Yoshi, Samus, Lucas, Ness. I don't know. In my opinion, in Ultimate, a lot of the heavier characters feel really good in that game. Like I like King K. Rool, I like Ganon, I like King DDD, Bowser, Donkey Kong. I don't know. I feel like they just Krina. Really?
I mean, it's already
Okay,
pressed.
gotcha. I feel like they have a. I haven't played Ultimate really, only Melee and Brawl.
Oh my god, I did it again.
And Mr. Game & Watch. Mr. Game Watch isn't really all that bad. I've seen people play him competitively and do pretty well, honestly. I like how people meme the, what is it, like the number 9 sign when he swings down his hammer.
What?
or you'll get a 1.
What did this do?
I don't know. Oh, is that like a way to fall down more easily?
No.
It could be. So you can like press B while you're falling down there to more easily
Oh,
do that.
to float. I guess.
Not to float, to like smash that little.
No, but
Spot.
I need to float instead of just falling.
Mhm.
So since I'm not running,
There's a rest button.
but see, I press B and it just swings.
Mhm. Not just press it, down and B.
Oh. Well, see, that's helpful.
I said that a couple times at this point.
There we go. I got it, guys. It took me
Way
like
too many
50
sword
tries.
characters in Ultimate. I completely agree. They don't need to add any more Fire Emblem characters.
I like Fire Emblem though.
Who's the new? Well, yeah, but it's just oversaturating at this point. Who's the new person? Like Bearlith, whatever they're called. Please, no Fire Emblem. I like to spam B with.
I fucked up.
I see you're done. So
I don't know Fire Emblem, but Ultimate kind of killed it for
I
me.
need to not have a weapon now.
I think Ultimate has a good array of fighters. I
You wanna
just,
try that? You maybe join back?
in my opinion, I like a lot of the villains, and I think more villains would be pretty cool. Like, could you imagine playing as like Dr. Eggman or something like that?
I mean, it's online, right?
So Texas might be going down in quarantine again. So woo,
A lot of governors are urging Trump to
quarantine again.
not just quarantine, but like require face masks, like by law, in public.
Danielle City already did that.
Because Ultimate just taught me they're samey. Yeah, more unorthodox characters like Ridley, King, K. Rool are great. I agree, and Dragon Quest characters. More Dragon
I
Quest
love the
characters
Dragon
would be
Quest
cool
one.
instead of just Hero.
I mean,
Because everyone loves Hero, honestly. They say he's broken a little bit, like a little OP, but he's still a really cool character to play as.
Yeah.
I was kind of disappointed with Banjo-Kazooie, because I thought that they were going to be awesome. And I was like, oh, I'm so excited. And when they came out, they're okay. But they just feel kind of weird to play, in my opinion, you know?
Beautiful music.
I don't know.
That's just my opinion on Banjo. I think they did him wrong.
There's the bomb.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know why they're doing that, though. They're like, oh, you gotta get this bomb all the way around with Pegasus boots. Or, I'm gonna cross.
Nathan only has one slot.
People spam right B and left B with him, pretty much. Still want to play Piranha Plant. Piranha Plant actually feels pretty good to play as.
Yeah, I was
in
gonna
my
say.
opinion. He's oddly a good character.
Yeah.
Unexpectedly, I should say.
Nathan and I played as Piranha Plant for like a few games. It was actually pretty fun.
It's Vati. Is he gonna have 7 faces like in Minish Cap? Am I gonna get pissed off and end the stream and a rage quit like I did in Minish Cap?
Albie wasn't here for that.
Yeah, he did get to see me rage and actually just throw my headset and controller on the floor and just say, I'm done. And just end the stream. How am I intended to like land on this cannon? Is that, oh, that must be the center hole probably, right? No.
Yeah, I guess you shoot up and then like stab him,
Dude.
maybe?
Minish Cap took a lot out of me. Please no, Vati. Please no. There we go. No? I think I throw a bomb in the thing then. I just wanted to try that out.
It was a cool idea though, right?
I think I have to time the bomb better because the fuse apparently didn't want to go off right then and there. Hey, there we go.
And now you fly stab?
Sure, we'll
that
try it.
was not long enough for you to fly stab.
Seriously. Yeah, no, fly stab is a no-go.
They didn't even give me a fork.
Well, most people don't eat tacos with a fork.
Kyle said no. Albie says it's nice to experience rage every now and then.
Isn't Jet Set Radio Microsoft, though? Because if that's the case, then they're never going to get the rights to it, right? I missed. How about Waluigi? I think Waluigi's getting so memed right now that Nintendo's never gonna do it. Sakurai is just gonna be like, nah. Yep, just Jet Set is Sega? Really? I didn't know it was Sega. Then there's a possibility.
But here's the
Because
thing.
Nintendo now owns Sega, so.
Here's the thing. They're not gonna put Waluigi until it kind of gets bland and nobody talks about it, and they need something. And then they're gonna be like, guess what? Knock, knock. Waluigi.
Heck, in Smash, I would honestly buy a pass just to get more like cosmetics for my characters. Like if I could play Shadow the Hedgehog, but it's just Sonic reskinned, I would totally buy like a pack that does stuff like that to the characters. Because I'm just silly. Mega Man would more characters from that would be good. You're right, yeah. If that's what you mean by Zero, I assume that's what you mean, but I'm not sure. How did that miss? Dude, hit him. And that hit him? Excuse me? Rayman. Everybody wants Rayman. I've heard that one plenty of times.
I love Rayman.
I won? Wow, final boss, easy.
You thought?
If she breathes, she's a thought. Alright. Let's watch some lore while we get to see the boss come back and be like, no, that wasn't even my final form. You defeated the Wind Sorcerer Vati. Gasp! He's really still alive! Oh no, is this the castle collapse sequence of every Zelda game?
Run!
Even the rabbits will do. I don't think I want to see the raving rabbits in Smash.
Please, no.
I like the rabbits.
Rayman on 64 was a fever dream. I'd love to go back and play myself. Yeah, Rayman 2 on the N64 specifically is the one I played as a kid. And I had a blast as a kid, honestly. And I've recently
played-
rewatched people speedrunning and stuff, and I'm like, it still looks like a good game.
I played the one on the computer, and I don't know which one it was.
PC?
Yeah,
I don't know.
and
This palace was built in
loved it. It was
This bastard
fantastic.
gone, it can no longer transform. We can't stay here any longer. We must escape the Tower Winds. I only watched it in the game. It's just super weird and foggy in my memory.
I'm just glad that I have other solutions.
The Raving Rabbit. I could see the Raving Rabbits being a Smash trophy.
I mean, they're
I
assists.
couldn't see a character though. I don't think there's an assist trophy.
I think they're assists.
No way.
A rabbit assist trophy? I don't think so.
It's a joke, right?
This was all there was to the Wind Sorcerer Vati. Before the Force Sword, you were at the wit's end. A useless cur. I did not steal enough power from the Hyruleans. Rabiating rabbits with Echo Fighter minions. Please, no.
Wow.
I do not want to see a minion in my Smash game. Please. My blood boils, heroes it sees at the sight of you. A thirst for destruction, for the pure release of rage, the power of wrath. I had dual heroes in N64. I like, but people say that it's a piece of shit. Dual heroes? I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I mean, I like a lot of shitty games that I just played as a kid, and I think that they're good, but
Trust me.
only because of the nostalgia. But when we-
Kaiba.
Kaiba. Okay.
Seto Kaiba? Is that?
The one from Yu-Gi-Oh, I assume.
Yeah.
Want us to like if you're hunting something for 20
Dual
minutes,
heroes.
we almost got the second we're about to get like I use the protocol.
So sometimes the names are different in like
Zelda,
American
can I go
releases.
down, please?
So I'm gonna try looking that up and see.
Okay, I have to actually like follow Zelda, or else she'll just stop.
Bruh, Albie, that's a 2.8 out of 10.
Damn.
I'm so sorry, my dude. It's a fighting game.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm. Came out in 1997.
Dang. I mean, I like Castlevania 64, and that's a hot mess, let me tell you.
Trying to find like images for you.
There's still monsters about. If Vati did not call them, then who
It's
would?
Hudson. I haven't seen Hudson in like forever.
Yeah. Hudson, I don't know if Hudson makes games anymore, do they? They might every now and then, but I don't feel like I've seen them as much as I did as a kid. It just looks like Power Rangers.
It does just look like Power Rangers.
Zelda? You want to cross? No? Okay, whatever then. Even the music at the beginning gives me goosebumps. I mean, that's just how influential games tend to be. Like if they were a big impact on your life, you're gonna get those like nostalgia bumps.
Oh man, Hudson, jeez. Speaking of Hudson, Cubivore on Smash, when?
When is Bubsy getting introduced to Smash? That's the real pick. Oh, damn it. Good luck, Zelda. I'm leaving you. Oh, you're kidding me. Gotta
Wow.
solve puzzles to get her through. Oh, what's here? Ah, money.
At least it's not timed.
It's true. What if it is timed, though? And I just don't know it yet. Wait a minute.
Hmm.
What?
Can you not pick her up?
Oh, I gotta go this way, I see. And then down. Maybe? Nope, I'm wrong. Okay. Hey, money. No, you can't pick her up.
Did you have Pegasus?
The spider on Spider Solitaire. When's that DLC? I love seeing the meme Smash videos where like
a fan makes a video of like some character from some stupid ass game getting like a letter with a smash symbol on it.
Ballsto?
I used to play a game called Ballsto. It was amazing.
I think I know what you're talking
I have
about.
never heard of it in my life.
I'll have to look it up though.
I'm a little confused here, dude.
Did you have Pegasus boots at all?
I did.
The one you just
Where?
get it? Get the boots?
It's here. That's where I need to be. I was like, how do I get over here? Because there's like walls that block your way to get across. Like, see, I can't go this way.
Mm-hmm. No, I was saying to get the Pegasus boots to slam into it to see if it would break.
Yeah.
But you got it.
I did get it.
Did I spell that wrong? Blasto. See, that's okay. Okay. Yes! Oh my god!
What?
Yes!
What's Blasto? Oh, I know what Blasto is, yeah. What about Earthworm Jim? When's that getting added to Smash? Earthworm Jim with its really weird funk. While we linger here, the tower's crumbling about us. We must hurry. I've seen speedruns of Blasto. I'd never heard of it until I saw speedruns about it in recent years.
I think my brother had Blasto for a little while, but I think he might have just borrowed it from somebody.
Hell yeah, Earthworm Jim. Let's add Toe Jam and Earl to Smash. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it?
Oh, I gotta buy these stoves.
Hey, Mama?
I know there's Cooking Mama.
Night vision?
Yeah. I love all the Cooking Mama and Gardening Mama.
Hey,
and-
Sakurai added Wii Fit Trainer. I could totally see him adding Cooking Mama.
Oh my god, yes!
I could totally see that. The
Yes.
exit's nearby. Hurry. I think that'd be hilarious.
Play as the Nintendog.
Oh, he used to say that phrase in Blasto?
Oh.
Sounds a lot like, what's his face from,
Johnny Bravo.
Johnny Bravo.
Johnny Bravo. I mean, it kind of looks similar.
That raw patch of darkness
Johnny
to
Bravo.
the blackest night.
No, I don't
Darkest
think I ever actually played Blasto, but my brother did, and he either borrowed the game or got it from or rented it from Movie Gallery or those kinds of places.
This overlay effect, it is really neat, yeah. They use this overlay effect a few times in this game whenever you're in a really dark place. That's kind of wrapped up in evil.
Also, I vaguely remember it as a kid. My memory as a kid isn't that great.
This looks like a singularity or something with like atom rings around it or something
It
like
looks
that.
like it's a start to a magical girl transformation.
A little bit, yeah.
Rampage!
Rampage Ultimate Destruction was a good game.
They made a movie about Rampage, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I wanted to watch it so bad.
It has The Rock in it, right?
Yes.
The Princess of Hyrule and all her power amounts to nothing. I saw trailers for it, but I never went and watched it.
Alright, so there's this really stupid game.
It sucked. That's a shame.
Oh, it didn't. There's this really stupid game. Basically, you're a dog, and you have to sniff out scents, and then do tasks and stuff.
So Twilight Princess.
Kind of, I guess.
I'm just joking.
It was for
Oh
PlayStation
boy,
2,
it's
I think.
Ganon. I watched it. It was okay. So it wasn't great or good or anything. Blue's Clues.
It's literally the first thing on the search is the game.
Dog's Life. I know that game. Oh boy. I've seen speedruns of it. Okay. So at the end of the game, you go to a factory where they're packing dog food in cans, and I'm pretty sure they literally put dogs in it, and it's like some evil lady who owns it, who's just a terrible lady. And when you beat her in the boss fight, you pack her into the cans of dog food in the dog food packing facility. That game is bizarre.
Okay, yeah. My brother had it, and then he sold it. I didn't play this game. Yeah. And he sold it. It's literally the first thing that pops up when you put dog game on PS2. So,
This Ganon looks weird. He's chubby.
but I absolutely loved it, and my brother didn't let me play it ever. And then he sold it and got rid of it. And every time I see it at like a game store and want to buy it, Nathan tells me no.
It's not a good
It's
game.
stupid.
It's not worth buying.
I don't want to play it.
You will laugh at it, and then you will be like, alright, I'm never playing this video game again. That's literally all there is to it.
Another game that I really want is it Rapapa?
Huh?
Rapapa?
I have no clue.
It's something Rapapa, I think.
I wonder if they'd ever add Conquer to Smash. I think that'd be pretty cool. Roly Poly Oly. I used to watch Roly Poly Oly a lot as a kid. He's Roly Poly Oly. Way up there. Roly Poly Oly. I think that's how the opening goes. Something like weird like that.
It's sorry, I got it like backwards somehow. It's Parappa.
Oh, Parappa the
Parappa.
Rappa? Yeah. That's a classic in a lot of people's eyes. Power Rangers was shit back then. I wasn't allowed to watch Power Rangers as a kid.
Agreed. I love Power Rangers. Did you ever watch the Beetleborgs? I believe that's what it's called.
What?
The Beetleborgs. Is it the Beetleborgs or the Beetle Boys?
No clue. This boss fight is such a Snoresville, man.
Yeah.
Like I'm really falling asleep here.
I was right. It's called the Beetleborgs, but it's called the Big Bad Beetleborgs. But yeah,
Like,
it's
this
like
boss is very rinse and repeat.
the original Power Rangers.
Mostly because there's no
Original.
items involved. Cool.
Excuse me.
Dang it, dude. Stop sending me back to the Shadow Realm. Ganon, please.
Oh no, so they're made by the same people, Saban
He
Entertainment.
looks kind of chubby, but I like this Ganon. I do too, because he looks like original Beast Form Ganon from like A Link to the Past or something, you know? It's neat. I used to play a game called Captain Tsubasa. Get in the tomorrow. Yeah.
That's the soccer game.
I never heard about Tsubasa until literally like a month ago, whenever I saw like a trailer for it for the Switch, and I'm like, what is this? And Korea's like, Tsubasa? You've never heard of Tsubasa? I was like, no, this looks like anime soccer times 11.
I mean, it is like soccer. But there's also like I think like
It's
a
so,
tennis
it's so
Tsubasa
over the top.
and a like
I love it.
time travel Tsubasa. Tsubasa is used quite a bit.
The typo made it in the cover.
Get in the tomorrow. Did you know that there was a roly-poly-oly exhibit in the art gallery back in... What? For real? No, I did not.
That's weird. Ganon, how much health do you have, dude?
Or rather, like an artist slash creator of it. No. I don't think we ever went to the art exhibits or art galleries because Nathan never wanted to go out. It was a while ago and 'twas fun looking into it. So yeah, the Beetleborgs were 1996, while Mighty Morphin Power Rangers was 1993. So I guess Mighty Morphin did come out first. I was under the impression that Beetleborgs came before Power Rangers. Spyro was good also. I love Spyro.
Spyro was good.
Spyro was a good childhood for me.
How long is this fight, dude? How much health does this guy have?
Dragon Quest, Curse of... No. Journey of the Cursed King.
I
That
never
was
played
fun.
Dragon Quest as a kid. I played Dragon Warrior, which was the one for that. It was the first one in the series on the Nintendo Entertainment System.
So I feel like Dragon Quest and Fire Emblem are somewhat similar, but not really. I only say that because with a lot of the
Finally, a new phase. Something different, dude.
with a lot of the
He's got like the Asgore Trident from Undertale.
newer Dragon Quest games, you get to like, I don't know if this was in Dragon Warriors or not, but you get to marry somebody at the end.
Oh,
you get to choose.
you
to
rescue
marry.
the princess, but you don't like choose to marry or anything weird like that.
you get to choose to marry out of like 3 or 4 people.
Dragon Warrior's plot is very basic. It's literally just like RPG 101.
It's really obscure, but I know I'm not crazy for remembering this. If you like anime, Karina, watch Goover and Blue Seed, old anime. So I have this like love-hate relationship with Mecha because like Mecha Mecha was popular for a really long time.
Yeah, from
But
like the 80s onward.
I think I was into anime, of course, after the whole Mecha phase, but
Yeah.
people were still like super into Mecha, so I was just like, I don't know.
Good thing I have like almost 70 lives or something like that. I'm never gonna run out during this fight. Like, I really don't have to care about dying. I don't know. The only mecha anime I ever really watched was Code Geass, but I consider that more of like a strategy anime than I do. Strategy guy gets superpower combination. I consider that more of it what it is than a mecha anime. I feel like the mechs are always kind of a side thing.
Guyver is a mecha. Called it.
Never heard of it. I've heard of Gundam. They both start with G. My friend Austin, not the one that comes to the stream, but a different one, he really wanted me to watch the Gundam series because he likes mecha anime a lot. Rose of Versailles. Never heard of that one.
I've already watched that, but it was so long ago. Was it long ago? I might be getting it mixed up with something else. I'll see it. Blue Seed. Blue Seed is also mech, right?
This roly-poly-oly thing is going to drive me nuts. What roly-poly-oly thing? I thought we had already, like, talked about roly-poly-oly. Is Kyle having his own little, like, crisis right now that I'm not aware of?
Yes.
I will pour all of my remaining strength into this ball of light. When it is suffused with power, I will release it and strike. At that time, use this. You swear it existed.
I guess
What?
so.
Oh, the exhibit and knack. Huh. No clue. Fire at the ball of light with all your might. If we combine it with our powers, we might yet be able to seal the world. Link, you must hold back in until the ball of light is ready. Do you think to stop me? You have not even a fool's chance of facing my power. Once I'm finished here, I shall be rid of your Princess Zelda forever.
So don't get mad, Albie, but Blue Seed, like its cover art, reminds me of Fushigi Yugi. I don't know if you've ever seen Fushigi Yugi.
Zelda has health? Are you kidding me? You have to defend her?
Yeah, that's what it reminds me of, though. It's on Amazon Prime, so what's my Prime account?
I'm just a wall right now. You gonna do anything, Ganon, or are you just gonna sit there and be a loser? Now what? Now what? You kidding me? What am I supposed to do? I must be missing something, right?
It looks really cool, though. I like that kind of style, the Blue Seed style. I don't know what it is about, like, that kind of art style that, maybe it's nostalgia, but Rose of Versailles.
I'm not a big fan of modern anime so much, and the art for it. I think it's a little samey, and none of them feel like they have character. So I kind of like a lot of 90s anime just because each one feels like it's a work of art with its own like style to it, and it's really neat.
Yes, yes. I did watch Rose of Versailles, yes. Mm-hmm.
What am I supposed to do, dude? What? Zelda, key me in, please.
Did I watch it or did I read it? No, I watched it.
She said I had to do something with this ball. I don't know what, though.
You know what? No, I might have read a few chapters and
Ganon,
then
please do something.
and then stopped. But the Rose of Versailles reminds me of, I think it's called Stepping on Roses. I think that's the name of the manga. That's what it reminds me of, like the art style. So I might be getting that and Stepping on Roses mixed up. Kyle says the energy balls may be color-coded. It's green.
No, it's this ball here, because this means I need to do something. Nope. Because it looks like it's changing color. Do I have to, like, hit it at a
Yeah.
proper time?
Yep. You hit it while it was green. That's stupid.
It didn't look like it reacted, though, and I didn't hear any noise, and there was no vibration. There was no indicator that I did anything right, so I don't think that's what happened. I meant the energy from Ganon. No, it's just a big green tennis ball. Because I'm knocking him down, and then she said to do something with this ball that she's forming, not the balls that Ganon's forming.
Maybe you have to reflect it off of your shields, kind of like you're doing.
There's no shield button. Okay, Ganon, that's the first time he's gotten so far down, dang. I have no clue what to do here. And she got hurt again. Cool. Now she's got to reform it. The Wall of Link only works so well. And I try spin attack.
Arrow? You don't have arrows?
Nothing. What the fuck, dude?
Right there, Kyle.
Do I shoot an arrow through it?
Berserk. Nathan was reading Berserk.
Of course, old school Berserk. No arrow, the ball into him. I guess I'll try that. Sure.
See, that's what I thought too.
Yeah, I've recently had a lot of free time at work because I finished my work early, so I just have to sit there for the rest of my shift. And so I just read manga now during that part of my shifts, and I've read through all of Berserk, all of Kingdom, all of a bunch of like really long manga that's been out for a long time, and now I've caught up to them, and I'm to the ending on on like 5 different manga, and I'm just like, dang it, or not the ending, but like as far as they published. And because of COVID right now, none of them are like publishing right now new chapters, so I just kind of get to it and I'm just stuck. It was the arrow.
Woo! You're right.
I don't know why she couldn't be like, here's a light arrow now that I've charged it up. Whatever.
It's usually arrows. Come on. Ew. Ah.
There we go.
The only sport manga that I like is
Hajime no Ippo.
Hajime no Ippo. I
don't
like Haikyuu. That was a good one.
I'm not a big fan of sports manga. I like sports anime a bit more, just because like it's sports, so it's a flashier in the anime form.
Ah.
So like I like Hinomaru no Sumo. I like Kuroko no Basket. Oh yeah, I hear that one's actually a really good one. Because like whenever I look at people's like top list of favorite manga, that one usually pops up a few times.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think I've seen that name before, which usually means that it's a bigger anime. Also, the anime is awesome. Yes. Yeah. We've been really into sports anime, like as of recently.
I've been watching Megalobox as well. I think it's getting a season 2.
We started watching a ballroom anime too.
Yeah, where they're ballroom dancing, doing the tango or classic dancing.
Waltz. Quick step. Foxtrot.
I finished it also. Gotcha. We Whom You Protected, and all of Hyrule as well. I feel like Vati was kind of a pushover in this game.
Yeah.
They kind of just glaze over him as like a mini boss almost for Ganon to be the final boss.
What is this?
Even though
really
Vati's the main the main villain of the game. I kind of don't like that. As much as I want to talk about anime, I'm going to lay down and see if I can get a sleep schedule going. All right.
Okay.
Have a nice night, Danielle.
Bye, Danielle. Love you. We'll see you tomorrow.
Hopefully.
Yes.
Because I don't know if I go to work tomorrow. Because my supervisor said, "Hey, Nathan, you don't come into work today. I hired a new person. And I'll tell you by the end of my shift, I'll call you and tell you whether you work tomorrow." And she never called me, so she'll probably call me in the morning. And I'll be asleep, and Megalobox is sort of a remake of Ashitano Joe. That's what I hear. I hear it's kind of like a spiritual successor / remake to it. And they took a lot of inspiration from the original from like the 80s or whatever. So, I don't know. It's good, and it's made me tempted to watch the original, but I can't push myself to do it. I'm super trying to track this down. I'm emailing people. You're emailing people? What?
Kyle knows. He knows.
Dang.
He will find it.
We will work as one. As the 4 of you have done, we'll work together. That's dedication. Usually if I can't
It really
research it
is.
online, I'm just like, I guess there's no way of knowing.
Yeah. No, I was, am, and forever will be magical girls. Magical girls and boys. I mean, there are magical boys out there too.
Karina loves Sailor Moon, and she made me watch like the first episode or 2 of like some fantasy anime where the main character, a guy, changes into a girl with pigtails.
I did not make you watch that.
He has a twin tail transformation. Yes, you did. You
I
made me
said-
watch the first 2 episodes when we were dating. And I was like really not into it.
I don't think so.
It was really dumb.
I don't think so.
He transformed. No, it's not.
I love Ranma.
Ranma at least does it in a cute, funny way. It's like a more modern anime, and it's just not very good.
Kyle says he has art connections, kinda. I think it's something called like Twin Tails.
I don't have any.
It's like called Twin Tail Saga or something like that. It's really dumb. Ranma is one of those anime that comes from a period in time in anime that I think just has more character than a lot of the modern stuff. So like Ranma, Inuyasha, because they're both made by the same person, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
They both have a lot of character in my opinion. They're different from just the samey stuff that I'm used to nowadays. So I've kind of just like waned out of modern anime and just I watch older stuff.
Yeah. So the one he's talking about is called Gonna Be the Twin Tail. So the story.
What's in Japanese? Fist of the North Star is awesome. I hear it is. I haven't gotten around to getting to that one yet. I finally beat this dumb game. Hyrule World Atlas. Interesting.
Do you want to know the name or not?
No. Tell me. Please.
Alright, it's Ore Suintero ni Narimasu.
Okay, I don't know that one. I now judge modern anime solely on its art style and thumbnail image.
There's a picnic table here.
You see, my problem is if I'll at least give the first episode a try, and if the first episode includes the trifecta of stupid, then I'm not gonna watch it. The trifecta is samey art style, bitchy annoying female character, and I don't like basically harem style dumb crap with the main character where he's got like 3 or 4 different love interests. Basically, if it has all 3 of those, I'm not gonna watch the rest of the show because I've already seen that show to death and I hate it.
So the story behind the Twin Tail thing was I looked up the top 10 worst animes out there just to see if I could go through each one of them to the end, and I could not. None of them. None of them could I go through. So
I watched the trailer for ReZero today. The season 2 is coming out. It's the first episode's coming out in July. So what about Konosuba? Konosuba is like a parody of that in a sense. Like they don't take themselves seriously.
There's also a different
And Kazuma doesn't take it as like a harem. It's more along the lines of like a harem that he's never gonna go through with because he's
I think this game is worse than I've ever played.
I feel like Konosuba is like a parody, and I don't know how to put it exactly.
Kind of like
in
Gurren
words.
Lagann. So,
Is Gurren
Gurren
Lagann supposed to be
Lagann is a parody,
of Mecha?
Of Mecha.
Look at Tingle.
And somehow it was made into like a really big mecha, so people are like, yeah, that's mecha. But it was made to make fun of the mecha era, and yeah, it is. I'm teasing. There's one that I want to watch, and I was gonna watch it with you. It's like Konosuba. It's made by the same people, but it was made before Konosuba.
I know there's that one show where there was the guy who's like the main character's like extremely careful and planned and everything like that, and he doesn't trust anything. He's like an over-calculating hero or something like that. I like the fact that in every 90s anime you can always see a gay character which girls go crazy for him. Yeah, I like English dub 90s anime with a gay character because it's just a dude like stereotypically being gay, like yes.
So
it always makes me laugh.
I absolutely love 90s anime, and I love the art style. And I believe it's 90s where they have like the longer legs for some reason.
Yeah,
that just gets me.
Well, what she's referring to more of, because she's bad at explaining, so I'll explain for her. Is she likes it's the tall, slender characters for every character. Where they have really long arms, legs, very thin torsos that are really tall. Pretty daddy long legs, pretty much, if you want to refer to it as that.
No, I think that's what it's actually called, like.
Is that the style of it?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
She's really into that. So if you've ever seen like XXX Holic, that show is a
Yeah.
good example of it.
The perfect example is the old Sailor Moon. Like the
Sure. I mean, they both kind of do the same, if you ask me.
the original Sailor Moon. No, because Triple Xaholic makes them like real linky, and I don't really. It's like but for sure Sailor Moon.
A mystique and elegance.
And there's a track.
Look at all these places that I didn't really like all that much. I thought I'd like this game a bit more, but I guess it's just nostalgia kind of covering my eyes again. Because, like, I enjoyed the beginning, but as I got further in the game, I was just like, man, I want this to be over. Because, like, every place just starts to feel a little samey. Like, oh, here we go again. I lost all my items. Let me go through the level again and get them back. Makes me think of a female character in one of my more recent fave mangas.
Maybe it's in Amazon.
A psychological anime I liked a lot, watching through. It's kind of long, but it's pretty good. It's Monster. I think that one's pretty good. It's kind of a slow starter, but it really starts to like get real interesting the further you get into it. I liked it a lot. I don't know. I kind of had like a psychological anime like period in my life where I just like to go in the psychological category and go in there and watch a lot of them. They were really neat. Something I think I would like is more dystopian sci-fi anime. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Alright, so it's called
I like
Kimono
transhumanism themes and cyberpunk. Yeah.
Is there a way to make
Sci-fi,
it
yeah.
so
Dystopian sci-fi would be really cool in my opinion. Alright, that's that. I've now beaten the game. Does it say so on my quest log? No, it just says Realm of the Heavens. Wait, so how many like in-game hours did it take me to beat this game? 20? Almost 21 hours? Really? It doesn't feel like that. Let's see. If I did like 7, 14, 20... I guess so, yeah. Because I'm doing 5 hours now and I had 2 previous sessions, so I guess that makes sense. Alright, I'm going to set up a link to the past.